na nipa ahodo a mo monitor program no live ewo DSTV channel 364 Go TV channel near 121 Emra sign aso ya the midfield action program no bro ene eye dwada bro nya bosumida etoso aduonu mienu afi 2025 ya mamu nyina kwaba eba program yi eso yenim se mo de mo ho ebeka ho kitikiti pa komse no mienu bebo na ebepedie mu DJKA ebeto aso ede crane to cran no abeto aso amayen 05515999933 05515999933 and no any WhatsApp line with me the messages no afaso abrayen sanso na opesa we no voice na wankasa odeba na yete won nidia number no 05932315579 05932315579 with me at the voice note afaso de abrain sanso and with me at the WhatsApp videos and so afaso at the abrain matches been a course so 5 major leagues no emo score lines key incidents tables ni said there will be a weekend the bobre esia ekoye ni nyina no asiki e de hunsem ebebre na fi wako amano kakra ko hwensensem kakra na ni nyina no obo no tofa e de abre sanso na yebefa de ekoso Morocco din AFCON 2025 enra na ehase ema host nation Morocco omo ehye Comoros ekamienu omo entimi anti ene 3 games na ebeba so Mali ni Zambia no mienu yen na sa match no eba so South Africa ni Angola no num pepepe 5 p.m. na sa game no eba so na fe enwumre at the third game no and so abaso Egypt and Zimbabwe and so 8 p.m. CAF President Patrice Motsepe edin nsem kakra atudwa na nsemben na ode atudwa titru efa next AFCON na fi nhihia hodo a eho ede ema AFCON akansie no mfie wo yanimi nyina wa Mohamed Babe Trans no de ehun hihia ni nyina no enso abrayen Ghana for modimo ewa manone ni nyina bobo ano ode brayen nsensem kakra wo Africa ni nyina no awa Babe Trans na ode abre dru dwada wonim say weekend activities no nko ehun komo na ye betrasi edi GPL matches and so ekoso score lines pie free centers no eba ene munsensem kakra enso ewa ha de nyina munsem enso ebebremo de na wo yanim no nso no na ne china nyina no ebe ye free ho na fe table ni score lines ni the coaches ni players ni nyina de tu dwa no ene betrasi dwada anopa bobo no na ye de bremo monfa mo de na meka ho na bibia enye kama pa ema mo nyina kwaba eba adwada no pa program yi eso CK
Jina
say
ya me adum me kusisha
all right yebeka jagum 10 adaje eni pusukra ene mandi yes yanko
right yensan mo bia na kwa ababiom na yentu fa yenko piemu ewa amanone dia amanone nsem na yetime ede enso ede pro ewa kasafide so yenhye nsem na se na yemfam free opinion din enso ne Mikel Arteta over the weekend oje ne home na je enso ewa Everton for na ensano na after the win no opinion din ede Mikel Arteta ede to dwa se of Philip Proud se ne mrante no etime ebo modern se omotime enya win against Everton enso ehormona game no edin na okọ Christmas na munya win we are ade abebua ye pa yenko tie nsema Mikel Arteta etime editudwa
6 years since point earlier you don't look a day older. It's been 6.
I believe and confident the level of performance and the consistency of that. I mean, that's very, very difficult to do in this league, and that means that the team is constantly there and nothing. Enjoy the process of winning, and we're going to have to go to difficult places, you're going to have difficult moments, we have dealt with a lot of things already, and we are there. I believe and confident
And to
the
win
level
some
of
of
performance.
Mikel Arteta after they win 1-0 no Editia Everton ultimate editu Jana Owie no and our time to and some so and I say a extraordinary journey from January IBC April in the idea where Timmy Abwechuma Ediama Arsenal the Gunners now 6 years and where team our Arsenal idea a lot of things and Ebeba Arsenal the Gunners Bobo Kodum some Mikel Arteta editu Ja
6 years since we first heard, anyway, officially, that he was going to be the new Arsenal manager. And someone made the point earlier, you don't look a day older. It's been 6 amazing years, all kinds of different reasons.
Yeah.
And you've, relished every moment of it, I guess.
Yes, it's been an extraordinary journey. It's been really fast, I must say. A lot happened since I joined the first few months, then COVID, and then obviously the evolution of the team and the club in a really positive way. But I feel blessed to be here. I enjoy every minute of it. I never take it for granted. And
to win some Mikel Arteta 6 years Arsenal no idea na ni agiye pass ono Arsenal boss and so hormono hwenu se nneoma webre and e beto so and so akoye ede amano e coaching career no and so Arsenal the Gunners na yen free nsem no na yen konko pie Jack Grealish na so ye dia Everton and osina kan and so etimi ede mo na obeka last week mo no and Jack Grealish ekopie mo and so any akora kitwa bia ne din and so ani Georgie and so ekodi Christmas no and so kama hormone akra ne mame and nominate no na wo hwe Jack Grealish and akra Georgie infonia ye dey to TV so and so etimi ade amanwa abra okokopie mu hospital na omame suffer from cancer and akra kitwa we a wo hwe ne so ne Jack Grealish etina ono mu and na oya de ote omame ho and omame nominate ne say Everton for epe fan and so edi ni bronya akra we and say so muntimi endi ni bronya abra omame nya akorom Jack Grealish and Everton for esuma no mane ko di ni bronya na enrodam Jack Grealish abro be piem and so e work park no so no ade o se o shedam makra no special invite so no emba me mascot and so enten fama bobo quality and so na Everton enten after the game no ahantin foni no na wo hwe abra Jack Grealish and so ekodi ni bronya na after the game and central for busia na say otumu sakra na ni age ono Jack Grealish ho pa na semben and o kan o save players no ya na mo se o mo na eye hero na so enama dwede eye akra no ene eye hero yentie nsema Jack Grealish eka erifa Georgie hu
Jack, nowhere else to start but with this your new best mate Georgie. How special has it been to not only meet him but having him here? How inspiring is it for you?
Yeah, no, of course. I think people, say that we're the heroes and all this, but I think people like Georgie are, he's been through a lot, so I think it was, only right for the club, and obviously myself, to go and surprise him, and I'm sure he had a good day. His mates just said then that he's become famous now, so no, listen, I think he's got such a lovely family as well behind him, and he's a lovely little boy as well, so yeah, hopefully he'll have a day to remember.
Jack, nowhere else to start but with this
Entiano Hanin Sama Jack Grealish etimi editu Jackra na ni agiye pa exam say last month and o papa any o ma ne grandma enyina no efri mu enso horomo after that ne diagnose o mame so no so cancer akora 8 years and eti o mame ho e hospital o hwe no nti Jack Grealish and wama akra ne dream etimi abamu enso kama horomo na yemfri ono ne nkopie mu e wo Enzo Maresca o Chelsea coach ono e dia to dwa o si Chelsea is in the right direction ti ono nani age after the game na man for bonachi say ade our bodro now so come back up Chelsea ya amon Enzo Maresca nani age na Chelsea is in right direction yentie nsema Enzo Maresca editudwa.
After the first half they deserve to win the game for sure, and from my point of view after second half we deserve to win the game, so this is my point of view. I think after the second goal we scored, we had 3-4 clear chances to score one more. They also had one with the Barnes. That is the only one that I remember as a real chance. But yeah, overall, I think the draw is correct.
Enzo, it's been a difficult week politically for you. Maybe 10 days.
And you know, I feel that the draw is good. I know, and some Enzo Maresca, and so etimi edit to Jana Newcastle boss, Eddie Howe, and also Abra after the game, no, now with Jay Yepan, or say Trevor Chaloba and the passer, or they call Anthony Gordon, so no, nay, dear, as a son community and winning penalty, non community and winning game, anti wing, and then some Eddie Howe, Eddie to Jan, after said Trevor Chaloba challenge, you know, or more Angie penalty, not game, no, a cocoa drawn, or so feel disappointed, says our penalty, no Manji and Farmer Newcastle.
Quality was a huge disappointment for us because I think I'm really disappointed for the players. We deserved to win that game, in my opinion anyway. The only disappointment I think from that first half, because I think that's the best we've played, was that we weren't further ahead. Had the chances, played with real energy and intensity and quality. Great to see us creating the big moments in their penalty box, and yeah, obviously huge disappointment when we haven't won the game with the effort we've given. I thought the Anthony Gordon one was the standout one for me. I think anywhere else on the pitch.
And to win is some opinion, Eddie Howe, Eddie Tuja after 2-2 draw against Chelsea, the Blues, and so Hormone now killing him happy. And I celebrated after the game. And also Eddie some Eddie Tuja said, and Niaje, our Real Madrid, Nane Idol, and a year Cristiano Ronaldo, a idea where Timmy Ababe icon record, and so at the Hormone at the Real Madrid say on and I'm not in the earliest games our ball, wash your goals to do or no killing him happy. Etimi ababe iko enso horma eyantia incredible record na we iko no eyane de pass we iko ni idol record yenti ensema Kylian Mbappé editujwa
59 goles en este 2025. ¿Cómo es esto de especial para ti, Kylian? Enhorabuena.
Muchas gracias. Día especial porque es mi cumple. Yo digo siempre desde que pequeño digo que es un sueño de jugar el día de mi cumple, un partido profesional, y también en el Real Madrid, el club de mi sueño. Ganamos el partido porque fue muy importante. Fue el objetivo de acabar el año.
Kylian Mbappé ena ode ne de enso ere atuga el hono se ne aje enso el hono na yenremu enso ewo Southampton game a omonso ene Coventry City etimi ere boy ya Frank Lampard ene e coach ere ma Coventry City na after the game no Frank Lampard TC Park no so e celebrate ye no gidi se ne zambi okeka no e ma Southampton players no e ade omu dwagu Frank Lampard so pint no ene a wo hwe e wo park no so no o celebrate one hweso anko ene o kokeka se bi na ne Southampton players and say ne ndwangu so na aden omu dwagu Frank Lampard so na no na Coventry City players no etimi ebe rescue Frank Lampard na after that no na Frank Lampard e dey apologies and so etimi eko erma Southampton for say e ade o kan bibi na sanko yi amfa omo fa nche no na nani ache say ni team no and so etimi enwini wo hodo yenti ensem kakra bia Frank Lampard and so etimi editujwa.
A conversation with Taylor Harwood-Bellis at the end of the game. Tempers were flaring at that point. What was said? How did that start?
I've got no problem with Taylor. It's fine. You know, he's understand when a player defends in front of their own fans, defends the situation. But we've got this modern day phenomenon where I think fans can say anything to you for the last 10 minutes on the line, and you're not allowed to walk onto the pitch when you've got emotions high. That's how I am, heart and sleeve. I feel a bit calmer now. And apologies for language. Maybe that stand will apologise for their language. I'm well and truly over that one, and it got a bit heated. But I think sometimes you take that 99 minutes.
And when it's someone Frank Lampard and so to me to just say or apologise. Every man language on also a use hormo young movie away from England. Now young Remo was Spain dia Hansi Flick. Hey coach Edema FC Barcelona and after 2-0 win and so Editia BRO no and I went to me Eden some area to just say any aje send the team no and so etimi e born home and so etimi e win 2-0 and so etimi Editia Bowoku and the team community some rantena win ya obo ma basu yepa Hansi Flick after the game anyway to draw.
Of course, compliment and respect for the team. I think the player was a little bit exhausted after at the end of the game, and but totally first half was perfect, good play, and also how we play football. It's nice to see now. Yes, of course, and also Ferran came in, scored goals. Rooney the same, but also Bernie made a fantastic game when he came.
enti sama Hansi Flick etimi editu dwa na wate bi enso horom no wie no na oto aso se eyade amanfo bebre na abusa se Barcelona ebe ko dwaman so January no matimi akoto players o se Deco na sporting director obetimi akire se Barcelona ebetimi ede more players enso etimi ede abro no no ede no report enso etimi ede akoma perform na ebe decide enso horom no owie ye no na o se Christiansen eyade am opiki injury enso horom enti injury list currently and so our Barcelona no Christiansen, Gavi, Dani Olmo, Pedri and so and of course Aro on mentally no also intimi enya sound and so hormone hwere so ebetimi atomo no ma ba be kan team no na nyoma etimi akoye na Frankie de Jong after the game on so edin sem atudwa ase obone mrante na ba so motimi ekonkore no mu wini sa game no and so hormone ti Frankie de Jong and ahwehwe no and so TV no so se odin sem ahodo edi tudwa obone mrante na ba so mutimi enya da win no and so hormone na player ba ko no bia worried and so Edmano Jules Kunde na appear sa abrante no wepra after the game no mix zone and central for ebusa Kunde se Kunde ade a wepra na Kunde tenen ho and I say no me pray no mbusa na say will you be ready for the Super Cup no and I say yes obetimi I ready Kunde yenko na yenkohwe abra na central for ebusa na wenjina ono mokra onante no and otimi eyi ano say yes obey ready we and sema Kunde ekan.
¿Cómo estás? ¿Lesionado o menos? ¿Estás bien? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Lesionado o menos? ¿Estás bien?
Entino Jules Kunde and Ansencheni ni busan se Kunde ye husa winya knock na obetimi atwa game no so wo Super Cup no mo etimi abana o se an metimi atwa so obisan se we bra o se no enti no ene dia Kunde e ka kire Ansencheni anso ewo friend ana say Spanish kasemu ene yetimi edi atudwa na Gerard Martin o se ade after Chelsea game no Hansi Flick ene ye magic ni na ewo dressing room oni omo ba be kasaye na after kasa no hu se ade a players no bia enya change of mind no bia enso elbon homoden se obetimi akonkore na Barcelona etimi afa ntuma pa enso etimi efra honum we ene sema Gerard Martin enso etimi editu dwa yenjina we so na yankonko fan krato kakra emfan free agan semens vital omo aso ye ba ye de aka no enso ebetimi ato aso edi ama agan krato
sa everyone was why come once me semens vital herbal mixture and then the capsules no e dua ye duma wontini mu edrei uwe bia sabi umema sem eda fom tinkeja bema ntimi man mu sokra bema ntimi peja no ho uye bema sabi woni obehiem na sisia no wajemu a nso edrei ye kanfo de amawo edrei ye bra ebeboa ma wontimi netimi asore gina so ebe mamoja bia pusane wo bema ni mu ama bema netimi asore gina so ye na wotimi abo adwuma na ama o piafo obi bia sabi emi atinka so yo ba so yo bema nuhia edro semens vital herbal mixture and capsules anemna ne dia gan ne bi kona koto bi nom watinka ayira na tikokra kona koto bi no bi nanom na bohu sabi edro no esi ye adwuma sifa afei ni ye ne to nchen sabi obi wo hono ma pichikom o how pa kese pa so yo ba na wo kom fitire na se o menses na ma ebeya edro ebeboa semens vital herbal mixture kona koto ebi no binom be ma onfiti ko no bibia kama de amount afa so wote yaw o onfiti ko mu a edu ebeboa semens vital herbal mixture and capsule afa so obi won ma sabi wa ko jane nan no na moja di akire wo ba na otisa be bia hu moja no tieniye pa se moja no e gon bright red we no na say bright red and na say be betimi abo ma moja ni na to atwa e de ama okra afa so obi so a sabi ne to ase twetwe no we ni kan say sciatica wo sciatica e de betimi abo ama yaw ne twetwe na wo ni na etimi ati akokra no e agan semens vital herbal mixture and capsules edro no eye adwuma wontini mu na enuane no bi wedro we mu a eboa pa ye fen nitric oxide say nitric oxide no unya eba oni paduama enti bi emu asi enti na akantare ba bebiem ba be hu ntini ama ntini metumi adawo module etime de afusane usisi ena ya ye won neurotransmitters a sonifree adwen no ho ena eba eno na se obi te yawa na se okọ pains bi mu a na sa neurotransmitter no etimi aba beboa ama pain na se yaw no etimi akofom edrei ewo nyanenwa bi wo mu a etimi release neurotransmitter ye friend endorphin na sa endorphin ne ba se usisi ena yaw yaw na wote no ewo usisi mu no edrei eba be stop ni nyina yisu dopamine na be yi yaw ni nyina firi woko e de amount enti so usisi yo ya edrei wo so no e ya agan Cements Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules edrei ade award yenim de ye ka ho asem no 2022 Best Waist Pain Product of the Year 2023 edrei ade award FCC ade ho 2024 yes hwe ni musa afie di anim nyina so ye be ade award no wo ye bema na wo pese unyina so no gina so peme wabla wo be me maduro no sima kakra bi ati a fe number no a egu screen ase no wo fe number na ye be no be kasa kama ni ato se do be sia no maduro no na emi na timi aboa ama bibia ye kama ma afa so ba bia be nya bia to no ye di egu screen so na emom tie ni ye pa se wo kumase ene ne pattern wo store wo pese o to bi ton a ba bia e di kan PFA pharmacy New Road Junction wana PFA pharmacy o store kese a wo be nya be bia tu ho no akwakoton afa Colinac ewo Ashtown oni Dani Herbal o nyina wa Ashtown ko ho Fredimens eso okay o ono so be ma obi ato afa so Sambora ewo Kagetia Gate 3 no opposite pe edrei edra eba beboa eyi sa o hawe nyina firi wa kwa ma enti pe bi akiri kwan to agan a etrese ejan no pebito na enkototin e ma na so nya wa ho odin pepepe edama
Entino agan ena yete omon krato no se ebekototin enso atimi ediama na yento ansam no so dia Ruben Amorim coach enso edema Manchester United na over the weekend no mulusu edema Aston Villa hadia opening no enso edin semari ababetu dwana during the game no Kobe Menum ene Bruno Fernandes na no omunya knock enso Ruben Amorim say hadia omo meme excuse bia ombe find solutions to two players na omo enso epra e o team ne mu no
is Kobe by any chance of being back for the Newcastle game on Boxing Day? And if not, how you go about replacing Bruno in that midfield? Is Kobe by any chance of being back for the Newcastle game on Boxing Day? And if not, how you go about replacing Bruno in that midfield?
I will see. I will see what we're going to do. I think Kobe Mino is out, Bruno is out. So we'll see. And we'll try. We are going to find solutions. No excuses. We need to win the next game, and we will try to win the next game.
Is Kobe by any chance?
Enti Ruben Amorim and I say eya de on be excuses na mom na on be find solutions no wie ye no na oto aso enso etimi se eya de January no omo enko adwama so omo mpre omo ho kra on be he se players e wa akire no omo so ebetimi afiti into the shoes e wo players omo epra enso e wo Manchester United na ye free on mo de Gary Neville e say Arsenal afi wo mumu gidie so onya de on be bottle league no on be gi league no enso etimi e de asi omo beti so we and sema Gary Neville enso etimi e de atu dwana uramom e wo Santiago Bernabeu Vinicius Junior ena dodro na ye omo nwa sa branche no omo game omo ne sebia ebo na omo yi ni free mu no na akwa miss feelings e wo fans ni mu ebi mu bo omo nsem ebo na ba so ebi mu enso ebu no yenko na yenko he bibi kitu abi abra na Vinicius Junior e free game ni mu abra omo ne sebia ebo mu win 2-0 na ebi mu ebu ni yepa omo huru no say ade ane mo ne bo no sa bredi enso ani ebi mu nso bo omo nsem enso e de ma no yenko tie kakra bi mra
segundo cambio en Real Madrid. Se retira con el 7. Vinicius Junior.
La imagen habla por sí sola.
Vinicius Junior ana ebimu GDS and money bonom e ade akoyi ebimu nso dwen se Vinicius aso me man meti so on man Madrid for no tough time hunu omo se meko ene enho enkro na ba we ene de ekoso enso ehoro na Rodrigo ono dikan assist ma Jude Bellingham enya first goal no ene o se ade asese ontimi ema ne fans omo ngini ndi nyina no omo ntimi engine ndi se ade ane money bono era so ewosoro enso edema Real Madrid bobo ko no enso ehoro na yemfri ono ne enremo ewo transfer news in sensen kakra Antoine Semenyo ene ade celebrate ade 65 million clause na dan so no January 10th ya no epepa na wiye enso ehoro celebrate no ade yete se Manchester United ene Manchester City omo ene ehura gina nkonkon so omo be sign Abrante and team enso ane Antoine Semenyo enso ade free bomb la kache aba be piemo enso ewo the City of Manchester no matimi ene no edi kasubo ehoro na AS Roma ono matimi advance Joshua Zexi ne deal no omo hwe ne mu se omo nsa ebetimi aka Joshua Zexi ama na ebe piemo ebe si akan enso ehoro mo eno ada Hurricane go na nigo no etimi amananya 100 goals and assists and so hormone and so in 78 games on and I had the fastest player wetimi reach 100 goals and assists and so our Bundesliga and so with 78 goals and so our Bayern Munich aso yenti Hurricane okopiem no na money bono ekonanim je papa and so hormone AC Milan and West Ham and a Sabrade akakitu bi na Abrante no and so ebe jepene no ababe Paul loan and so edi amam West Ham and so hormone Nicholas Fulkrug onom and ya dia obeka kopiemo and so West Ham na akwakopo loan and so etimi edi amam January ano omo hwe anim so obeka kopiemo hormone Alexander Isak breaking news eba etese Abrante no scan etese ne nan no ya dia wanya broken leg and so hormone anya ACO a broken leg and Alexander Isak and so etumi enyana Thomas Frank after some din kugo and so edema Liverpool no o see game ne de na a good game and so hormone enti good game no na results e pure no and reflect say omo Tottenham Hotspur no mbelu no blame na on the red card omo and so etumi enya and so hormone Rhys James and I say come back e dia ni je and so ebe share place ni na akuma mu na ade omo hwehwe so metumi ate omo ka Omoitimi asa enweni game no enso hormone na win no entimi amba come back we no e ade omoni echimu papa match bi ebe koso ende enso hormone Uremo dia Super Coppa no anso ebe koso ewe Italy ene ne potemu Napoli ebe tinefie ene Bologna 7 pm ya no omoitimi edi aboene enso hormone Antonio Conte ese e ade ase match na eba na we ya ye bebusa se hwan ene di nkunim hwan ene lifted trophy no enya ade o mebusa se hwan ene ebo a efe enti no eji ne players no so omuntimi enko no monkofa nkunim die emfa embra ewo Super Coppa Italia no enso emu hormone ti gena Yenjina Antonio Conte sense so na yemfa nsem no
sike yenasi na adena na muso dibi yewo no all right sike the day amanonin nsem abre yen no Kessben television Kessben 96.3 Kessben 92.9 Accra yebeko na yakwakofa Niwat Scientific Herbal Clinic enkra to kakra na fi Benjamin Dental clinic there and so beto aso na yaba na dia kanyina nso abekamo ye ba sia
Ujafwe mwakwaba eba Niwat Scientific Hospital ye a team of medical scientists aya create ya boom near the infidie nwaso eye adwuma o ya so ya ha de nyese wo ba ya sabi ni atam edu di amount se di kokono na emu ye do to afidie so me afidie ye omu hwehwemu me ye omu adepote ya di yare ne brewo na se me omu enya yare ne di woni badua no so te be che yare ma wato yare ase wo de edit ni se ni badua se wo te wo yare ase a utimi tu ase ntem
oba Niwat Scientific Hospital Dr. Fobius ya dwuma ne se enubuna enu tan a obo ade e de dwumye no yenye mu nhwemu na fe enwenu akasa e wo ma friends phytochemicals no ye extract say enwenu no na yemfa frame no emfa emao ebi a kidney no yare abem kidney no essay yenko na Ghana ha ye de take ahaban e de dialysis a kidney no asay akodu se den kura no a nyare shemu na nya didi na fo ni kirem ewo Niwat Scientific Hospital bofra ban eboye ama wo diabetes ye de bofra ban ene nyama bi efra e de mawa ebebo ma diabetes na o sugar e cost pay no eno so aboa ama etinya bafum ebi na wo hwemi sisi na o problem pa e yo mema sem da ba bi wo no ma onya tenkan kora so wo ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne pagya no no obehyiemu a ehyemu anadwo eno obo so atese ne bema no ensore kra ebia na no bia da so a wonom yo oba na utieme na se eya wo no problem ebia na fibro na kosi a wo no kwan ana wakwa ya Zambia doctor si ensu abetata onkosuemu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no na block here obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan bema bia na ho nsuo ena wo form nkwabon e wo form low sperm count na obu okura beba bebe ne ho nsuo mo no na emo no be friend say spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina eha esi awo ho kwan a obani what scientific hospital a enfidie de ehwe mo beda di amye wo se problem bi wo no mo a ne atimi ehu aduro na afi aduane ye betchera mo adi pressure ti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofie timi mo amane obi so hweme na ne die stroke akawa tompamo ye kwa wo ye ba wo so timi o kasa na pampai boni die kire ye no halitosis yade ba ko ya no wan obi opewase obetimi akade a kire wo a ade bedi unya o kasa bia no obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre oda odwonso antentem ye papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years e ko ni mo no o prostate na ye kase prostate enlargement e ba sa oda odwonso antentem odwonso bebransa na ade a kye e mane nka chi emye nkofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo agusuafo bi ebere ni nti manya adaje amoya de a nyadidie seni what scientific hospital Ghana hade o pa ya sabe ya dia befrim die fidie edi twe enubena ena fa hode ni fra haban mu edi saw ya de mawa na eyeni what scientific hospital yiwo Kumase atonsu Monaco junction ya Dansura bank no ene bi eni mhwe enkran so yo ma 7 ye ben Janet Corner dan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Niwat Scientific Hospital. Nyanko Pwanda Rumenti Wamoto Ebeba.
Mama kwa baba Gentleman Dental Clinic yedwumadi ayedi ane se yebesiesie osen na yabo osen ho ban ama wonum enso ate anase osen animonyam so afa na ntuma pa afira Gentleman Dental se oba ye clinic wa enema bibiri na yeye efa nipa osen ho ene wonum oba Gentleman Dental yeye consultation and examination services problem ben na ekoso how ben na ekoso wonum na fi wa kire anamon a ewo se utufa ho na itimi eboa afi yesan eye cleaning services oba ye profession no na ye friend is killing and polishing se ebia enema bi ahyehyehye esen mu se bi o kasa itimi mapampan ene ade eba mu oba hwa itimi ewohoro wonum eyi saa enema ne nyina edi free esen ase esen tibia na asesa no esan fa ne ntoma pa edi fra obi wo ho ana tokuru ato ne semu anase ne se no eso ebubu anase wanya fracture esen ankasa ebu eno yitimi eye failing enso so na ye dia mawo anase ebi nso so na obi wo ho wabase ne se no watena se ama esen ase opese utu ne se no eno nso so ye frɛ no extraction oba ye extraction service eno so ye betu oseno e di amount afi ebi wo so na ne se no wanya missing teeth ye woni si no ahodo bebre ye frɛ bibi se dentures no ye de utimi ehye na watimi asan ayi wemu utimi yi na wasan ahye eno ne frɛ ne dentures no oba Gentleman Dental ye ni nyina bi wo afi ye wo fixed one no anase ye ta frɛ no permanent one no eno so so ye si a untimi entu bi eno ene frɛ no PFM bridge anase PFM crowns eno ni nyina no oba Gentleman Dental ye ni nyina bi ewo ho afi so ye obi se braces ni se oseno kwan de dem anase emu atetete bebre eno no oba yetimi ehye braces no within some period na oseno asan akrusu kama na ma oseno atimi ayeden anya ahoden afei obi pese oye teeth whitening o pese odi don hwere ba ko pe eye oseno fitafita te se de uni bi so da oba Gentleman Dental ye beye oseno fitafita e de amawo how bia eni ho abefo kwan so na ye de ebeye e de amawo afei obi pese o share ne sin gold silver oba Gentleman Dental ni nyina ye Gentleman Dental Clinic ye chia kwan enye yira kwan kura ye wo Koforidua Central Police Station enchen wa babia market no ewo no ufri abron sign na new story building na okọ Central Police Station no Gentleman Dental branch ba ko ewo ho na wodru enkran so aye wo nungwa usi nungwa main lorry station hokra na ofra nurse ba ko bra be fa anase station nachi Authority Street ne so Gentleman Dental branch ba ko ho na Atomic Down do me kwa benya runabout no so ho Gentleman Dental branch no ba ko so ewo ho na wodru takwade pipe ano traffic light na ewo pipe ano ho no obefa kwan kwan na ekota disco junction obepa junction no kakra ko wani ubon se OGN bank no ewo ho ye ne OGN bank na na wo the same premises na kachiman so ye wo magazine market kwan no so ho a onsa nifa so ho a gentleman dental branch ba ko ewo ho anase opposite AY Ahmed na udru kuma se Abrepo junction total filling station wa traffic light na anihwe G runabout no wo free total filling station na yabon sign no na edi ho direct opposite to the Methodist school ho na gentleman dental ye wo
Tamalin so ye wo tishigu wo free yabron sign na oko MTN main office ye ne Tamale post office na edi anywhere
ye adwuma free eda joada popem eda memeda.
Yo, yes, I Abba Twaso de Amamani what scientific about clinic na fe Gentleman dental clinic in Kratoka Kra and Yakofana. I feel na yeko Karensic Ventures na yene Eben and so akodi and komo kakra Zahara Herbal Mixture or say Adrono Zahara G Herbal capsules Zahara Man Herbal capsules na fe Hindi Herbal Mixture and ede Eben Abetransi Edrada no pay Eben biaboko
boko pa de general
onikusua na yira kra wakata so kra boy nkomo kakra Karensic de na mo de bria no pay
Sergio medasi e wa kwanya kese a ode amame na neso Sergio ye be mo official pa ye be ma omo ne Karensic edudwa wholesalers retailers omo ton ye nuro nyina so official pa ye customers a omo to ye nuro omo ni ho aye ni ho omo so nyina ye mo omo official pa na Sergio matena si no hu se Karensic nu pa ye fe no Zahara Mixture Zahara G capsules Zahara Man capsules any Hindi Herbal Mixture ye nuro yi mu nkomo emu adanse ani mu chichiri mu na de beso mu na odofo nkomo ya hyase ye de ye dura ye fe no Zahara Mixture ene Zahara G capsules ana e hyase e wo nkomo twetwen mu na say duro we e ye dura oba ene bema ene enom enye manko aduro se uye bema na utieme na infections hawadwen bema bi wo ha me se infection bi tse gonorrhea syphilis amane bema no amane bema no ensansan bi abagu ne bema no prekesen bema bi wo ha enam se wafa innam yare bi tse gonorrhea ana syphilis no odonso ana obre na ochim ansa na Johnson etimaba ubonse ohwa na Johnson so eka ne ntentem bema bi wo ha ubonse ohwa na ekurokuro nkitenkiti bi atoto ne bema no ho se wo ye bema na innam yare ene wa betena bema mesi wa duro ene Zahara Mixture ene Zahara G capsules se wo ye oba so na wo ho na white anaso odepo ene wa betena oba bi wo ha mesi etimi ma ensuo bi agugu na sabi pampan bi wo mu etimi so ma sabi na yase ho ebie kakra oba bi wo ho etimi ma ensansan bi a ehunya ni kakra ensansan bi a ehunya ni ka agina yase ho aboso se wo ye oba na utie me na saa niema we e won ho a me se me no to nchia ene edura aba ebeboa wo ebeyi ni nyina ede afiri ho ene Zahara Mixture ene Zahara G capsules se wo ye oba so na wo ho na 2 years ni untimi embu nsa 5 years ni unya menses da eba ne sa na ohaw pa na onamu ewo na wo sa wo ye oba na otisa eduro bako pe ana beboa wo Zahara Mixture ene Zahara G capsules na sa eduro we asa ye dun won so a ebo dofo bia ononko obedwale awie no na yese de bibi ene nam ne ho no na yese de ne ho akeka ne nketenkete odofo otisa eduro ebeboa wo bacteria infections bia hawadwen no ebeyi ni nyina ede afiri ho ene Zahara Mixture ene Zahara G capsules na say dro we asa ye dro waso a ebo dofo bia ulcer hanadwen obi wo ho a me si aduane eto ne yema na amane hunu pa na ohun ondidi yeso a na ote so na obre odofo otisa edura ebeboa wo ulcer na edi 10 years 20 years asha wo so acha no Zahara Mixture ene Zahara G capsules eduro no ene waje nkwa na say dro we asa ye duro a ebo dophobia e boost immune system no obi wo ho an nkomo no eye mre onante kakra bia obonse no ote so oye bibi kakra bia obonse obrentantam da bia e wan ketenkete wa 10 years ni oda ho bowa odofo eduro ene ebeboa wo ene Zahara Mixture ene Zahara G capsules oko drugstore pharmacy shop herbal shop bia bel wo se wo pe Zahara Mixture ene Zahara G capsules odafo yebekọ ye adura ye fe no Hindi Herbal mixture na say adura we eye adura ye de aba abonten ebodofo bia malaria fever pa hawadwen obi ohade bia nanum ayenwono na aposo eye ne ya odafo wo hia Hindi Herbal mixture wo typhoid na aye kwankwata wo so no fa Hindi Herbal mixture na aye waduro wo sugar level na me se obecheke a da bia na ekosoro adanu ayamsese no ko drugstore pharmacy shop wo se wo pe Hindi Herbal mixture wo pressure na adanu dadwe no odofo fa Hindi Herbal mixture na aye waduro obi wo ha adwuma oye no eden me patch sen ogina ententen eche oye adwuma eja ho odofo wo hia Hindi Herbal mixture enu ni adura ebeboa wo odofo yebekọ ye adura ye fe no Zahara man capsules se oye bema na utie me ye ko wura bro nyanyimu bema me serew excuses na adults enye won ko a wadwuma na wotena se enye won ko na aye adwumaden se woye bema na wo weak erection se bi ehyem na adwo bema uhia Zahara man capsules wo premature ejaculation bema ko drugstore pharmacy shop herbal shop bi e ben wo se wo pe Zahara man capsules sisi yalie na bema ene wa betena no ko ba bi eto waduro bia wo se wo pe Zahara man capsules odafo je number si ebia na upedro bia to anasa ohia nchechire mu bi 0246 34 83 34 0246 34 83 0248 56 93 35 0248 56 93 35 But for young friend Zahara mixture and Zahara G capsules any Hindi Herbal mixture and Zahara man capsules oko herbal shop pharmacy shop baby Ghana yiton odrobia abusu ho na me sell boss otadro na obeya danhye na waka current stick adro no eye papa
okay you better was a currency no eye ampa okwa director any workers nyina o say mom nyina official pa all right currency ventures no eye be abenya bi atobia be to nro bia no bi ho ko na kope bi eto kofi amoako enso abefa nadwa atwetwe ne trouser then na akogide parifo bi na se moto won aha skabia then amo breast pocket won
you may complimentary card so that was very good
so nyema you akogide nkofo bi sika
na me ba mati sad news
I
Dr. Edmond
I was about no na be announcement pacho
oh me say why na mama fati
no na be to be announcement
and brabo mu e ana yewia oh my basa oh mama vim gra ba fom oh
yenton paint
anything na wash colors we na
upekasa
me bra penini
upekasa
bra
okay yenton paint no
mate boss e be chon paint
easy waterproof paint no more
leakages opening case
yenton yenko
ya be mo bibia fisher pa na ya mo bibia happy Christmas na nyame nkoso nhia no fa yura afefoforo no easy manufacturing company aya so ye kese pa no wonkai Abeka Junction traffic light sisi aye kese yi ene the easy waterproof paint aba e bia nane dey kan ya utie me na hwe me on these biggest platforms so the mekache one say for factory numbers we na start to place orders untimi ni bronya out dama efi untimi ni bronya out compound e time untimi ni bronya mane nya ode out pap amafo baba betra se atwetwa bia numbi e wo fi ho time untimi ni bronya ebra wo dance nyina bompumpunya untimi ni brona ne mane nya ode kra ebra wo dance so eliki enti paint and eba leakages ebema wo bronya new year 2026 and sorry am organizing programs nipa beba betra church wa apagya sorry awurade na entiso no enyunu ngwa mo so na mo nchense ne liquidie eno ane easy waterproof paint eno nti ne ya guso a ya bodaru a ya kaka mo no se wunya nti ye nka de ademika che wa ne se churches, schools, hospitals, and fie tenant eno ne paint and e solve leakages eno ne paint and se wo dance bompumpunya na wo dance frofro se ne binom beka no each other way bia no only problem ubetobia paint we ni painter oto a unu ho da paint we ni painter oto a se ne oto usika gudie adabraka enti alaji what's it down on new site hajia what's it down on new site old site baby biara store Obeto easy paint here. Adanse nko na beba Kessben ha be dia kire se Joe. Na me adma beto bi sisi eno ni painter wo to a it is aman. A different paint from the other competitors. And until you buy drama sui, other competitors ni dwane no. Obia ni wo timi kasi ne bo se me wo paint it is aman. And me wo paint a kenten entokure wo hu nyina o de be fam amnasi no. Ye pe ene wo sa paint na wo drama so. Ye paint ne color na that TV no so no. Esro no ye blue, enho no ye white. Blue na ye paint dan na kase pa no na da 15 liters. And that TV no so dia hu ne say bia adekitwa bi be si one say maso a wa be dia dance hu say o ma paint so. Ene work it pa de wa ho de betima no so ye 5 liters. E bia na be so o de ye project kitwa bi eno so ba be to bi. Me ba say na obi aba be gibe 10 buckets e officer. Wa ma so hwi o de kon kokko akoye ni project. Enti say oto no say what na say bia wasisi waso a. Then the make catch and say oh yeah a big mistake. Untimi nkoto bronya mo ne anwa enkoche wase ebra ne dan ma efi. Untimi nto bronya emo ne akokọ enkoma boss bia wa yo papa ebra ne office enyefe. First of all, meanwhile, the KCC office ni paint mu yie ma no with easy paint. Because and only paint unless you balance your paint more ufie no ne office better than say the TV suite. This is how the atmosphere of the building and I dan kasa mpembe so be. Say a yellow now pale, say a cream now pale, say a red now pale, say a white. Any color you can name when it comes to rainbow color, only problem. You have at your disposal. Office all white here. Now men can and how home for car and conquer. O friend number now make 0593 70 76 96 0593 70 76 96 factory number no start free. O frya now count some na we now say their boss me wachiri me to me man cry me to me makumase na oba dan na saka the problem ye be make sure say what you aka wi am momo number near the go bus be free kumase ha and now say free nkra head office eba wa destination no eba na saka wa confirm say on saka ne yada wase easy paint dem say me nam say ya dance enko a bi di me kan me studio onumunyam fo bi gira me kwa no say papa u paint nye say o kasa keke nam say papa me kasa keke me tell me onumunyam say jo na ni munyam ekuda nya ni munyam ketua on fa na no to product a enye papa mu ye fi ba de show so e ko be afinie obi an fa su fa dede fa abama ha say jo dante no de o kan on tisa and the swimming pool and on number 1 among for the year fish pond and on number 1 o compound and on number 1 e painter ye de to floor tiles untimi fan ko to na ni painter do ba ka che ye wo painter se be mo makoye adwuma na ma o asembia ma ho tietia fefefe so because nye painter bia na timi di easy paint na adwuma eti de ana ye kare se be fe be de se o ba be to bia na nka de oye adwuma ma wo gini di as a professional painter no odi wachi ba ni ya che no kwa be fa so akọ mix paint no with the quantity of required water be so na nko ginsem awanko se no do ma mesu ameka nje so koto easy no obia no wato easy paint e wo Kumasi office or Accra office and any of our offices our return is obegini sika enti odofo I'm telling you the truth afini ba wiye abroche for na mabane ne mu amunam kwa ma moba no my a lot of projects egugu old site new site the best thing the bema would dem complete. The best thing the bema paint na ma would dan ya shem na wa boy deco then a studio ya boy deco ni Esmas 3 CCI it is to make sure say what paint with them ya bana say na unim na akoto ya no de ni bitantan ni bia ya tu ya boma o onya botre so ma ya be rere dan no ho ma o ni ya clean ni ya sandpaper walls ni nyina go ye use paint that no fun na frida no na de na ba ya de no ya mix we ya de kwa say de mix ya use I am telling you, some more being that so to easy painter, just auto any liquid bifra. All you need is water. It is only water now they mix you pa. Now you dey tare down now. You wear now first coat, second coat, there's a painty. And chance no so sa near bayamo. And chance maybe I'll say, eh, now maybe chance type way bit me painty. Yeah, the air can say and chance no say yeah from the aluminium to any type of roof. Easy paint is so money. And ye be a TV no so no. I'm a chief painter and that's no. Bibia beka bia no ya ma sample, dia etumre ne dia kyereo. Umpewe na apede. Easy paint is your number 1 preferred paint in there for schools. And kola ba ombe church odan hu nyina say de omanya blackboard no. Wo dem hu nyina ombe church ho say no omanya blackboard no. Nyomoa. E dem hu teacher for no nim e wo classroom ni jomo ye bi. Omukoda na so for desktop to bi. Ombe so no asa clean surface ni nyina. Nothing changes from the surface. You get your original surface back. Easy dia me say oba fryer say one fryer ye nim de o how wo fie ye know how wo church ye know how wo school ye nim how wo hospitals There are a lot of hospitals in Ghana, leakages. Patient are better quite admitting Ghana is to an Ezugunuso. And if and Patao, Freya Nabetobi says 0593 70 7696. Your number na back up echo me yamami no. No, I can say I confuse you. There be 0593 70 7696. Other for easy paint, Zuni paint a bag and a ha. Nimpeni somewhere down so many years again for can take goes you assess abeno. Maybe my illustration can be no head in Tiamekasa. The woman say you got top basket. And the who say basket no. In Tokyo, no matter what you did, you go myself Sonny good form. Near the paint here to some mine a firm 2 times. You can paint the first one on your man no more and then all the holes and woman on the ceiling on your man see blue. And I you to say near this show be gum near Hadi. Because painter a ya papa say no. Say udis yo guma. The obe who say enliki. But Sankenya papa and Kabu say painting Kabana Sanke Wawai. And I say licky. To be the show gum say you are Roma. I say I busy. But or heme pa when I need half view how they heme wa. Boss Marie me maso na wahe. Na wa catch us at my. E go di bronya yempe chobiaza. Yembe yo bia kontombo kwa onto so azan so ha. Onto so product enye papa so ha. Boss mama so.
Miss Mary has here pa.
But you be drop yada.
Debi.
Not even a single drop yada.
Debi.
Boss I be one. Okay.
Menini ye papa.
Obiazo mreo single complaint since I'm about show you.
Debi.
Okay. Eti boss, catch what here for no. Ye nado obiazo obiango to the sikangu. Sika holding. Ukotoa no atwa de papa kwa super EZZY waterproof paint. Colors be up be nya. There are certain specific colors they say Joe, it say black. You say o share near yamao. Because we say color a move obia and then you black sir. There were certain colors be so this all share that share. It you could be when you say be no, everything by yamao in less than 24 hours. It you order 4 hour brochure our Ghana ha. E mo be nadao and tie commentary be a one chain. Na Ghana for ebi no musu maye wakoto de no no use ye no. No be jira bon tia ka che wo office o challenge ni de o munja do mo che no. Be toy man ho e oboa. Betobi is here. Bisa Sejo used to be on the tie na nam for Betobi. We recommend them a lot of people. Not even a single person. Na bakache say manumi hu so mi koto easy. Na brante na asem no ka no. Ntisa. Oba frɛ on 0593 70 76 96. This is for the last time. 0593 70 76 96. Order 4. Merry Christmas and a prosperous Happy New Year to you. Yabeko so about the road na yabeba wo aso every day. Betobi, ma wo bronya nya fe o pub, o restaurant. Amafo baba be rin say didi adomonsa. Amafo baba ofia be stra say you aho beba ho. I know say easy paint will be the best for you. Who paint we pa. Now frame easy waterproof paint say you. Na ma je also no more leakages.
Okay.
Opening guys here.
Kofi, yabadasi. Na obiampe easy waterproof paint
for sure.
Enter
for sure. For sure.
Let me add much na be
for sure.
Okay.
The man who say more no over more for
best
friend, best brother. I say more you say. What you think about?
Nyame no ope no oye. All right. Yeah, the no besia na to aso de amamo Kessben television, Kessben 3.3, Kessben 92.9 Accra. Yeah, behwe mo messages ne kakra bia bedwafo aba betrance weekend and semben na esisi ye ewo emiamia eno na betrance ye betrance juada na ede bremo. For the neighbor can Zekov Mohammed anyway free hin aba. Good morning, boss. Thumbs up to Coach Didi Dramani and his boys for that important away point. In fact, our game yesterday against the Diana Stars is one of our best in the season. Keep it up, guys. Anyway, Solomon Agbesi deserves a place in the World Cup squad. Otoado should give the young chap a chance to deputize Benjamin Asare. They are the best Ghanaian goalkeepers in the world currently. Good morning to the sports crew. Kessben Sports, the best, Zekov Mohammed and Ediwe and so Abreye. Basically, the TV sound is not, oh, sir, TV sound, no, I'm told, sir, Kessben TV Plus na chicheche kakra na Kessben TV ankasa den ejina so den Kessben TV afei Facebook YouTube ni nyina no sound no kama pa sanso na oko DSTV channel 364 Go TV channel 121 ni nyina no sound no edem kama pa technicians no eguso Seda TV and Kessben TV Plus no and also ebedu tom CCA Fadiga Maestro the way every bomana brain. Good morning, sir. Ayub El Kabi's stunning goal has set the tone for the African Cup of Nations, and it's great to see the tournament getting this kind of attention. While some English pundits might not be giving it the credit it deserves, the African Cup of Nations is definitely one of the most exciting competitions in the world, with top-notch teams and players. But I'm now feeling the disappointment that Ghana is absent from this competition. Fadiga, there also Obama Anopei and Yade Guno. Sir Blink, Mr. Message, and Tiwudi and Metraso, Koforidia. Secondary Technical School, Eastern Region, Koforidu Anwadiwe Abasejo. Good morning to you and your crew. I'm honestly baffled and disappointed by the outcome of the bout between Freezy McBones and Worldwide. After watching Freezy dominate the fight and dish out beating after beating, it's hard to make sense of how he could lose. He controlled the pace, landed the cleaner shots, and looked like the clear aggressor throughout. For a fight that seemed to be one-sided in his favor, the result feel completely disconnected from what actually happened in the ring. When it was questionable judging or something else entirely, this outcome leaves a sour taste and does a real disservice to the performance Freezy put on that fight. Worldwide was just clinching, sir. Sir Blink in the way Breye. Luckily for us, Dr. Franco Naro, Ofri Sudan, Ebeka, Ghana Hayai, Bedru Ghana Hayai, and you ran one a sa fight and so na ebaso ewo and cry. Until ono bet my boy more. No sa fighting I say Worldwide any Freezy McBones fighting no bit me aboemu ye pa nti enche ebeko no ho na fi odensem kakra ato edwa message ba messages no so ye twen voice note no and so be read na fi mo videos amode abano and so and came so yeah
baby I come
e dey yankopon sepa
Zakof Muhammad see em house folk number 1 na assistant in
World Cup, yes. He's one of the best Ghanaian goalkeepers in the world now.
When did he realize that?
After Diana game, no. After Diana game, no, yeah.
You know, on him dada.
Okay.
On him dada. You don't need the Diana game. On him that the only problem I injuries now
okay.
On him good. I don't think he was better in yesterday's game than the game against Rodri or Blas.
Okay.
I don't think so. But you know, on him good.
Okay.
On him good. We have very good goalkeepers. Game. Very, very good goalkeepers. But
this is all Jatum so him goal that yeah. Any numbers over Jatum say with Mark Abuagana or World Cup.
World Cup. The World Cup is a different stage altogether.
Sir.
Yes. The World Cup is a different stage altogether. Yentim for me no kosa. You know I have an here.
And Diana shots na bano. See US and I say Canada because the World Cup short into your own channel.
Diana players now mobile born. How many of them now national team crowd? How many of them? And our Bobo crowd was stadium a year 80,000 capacity and 60,000 capacity. The standard of our local league in the strikers ne forwards no normal level on say. You know, a level on say.
So here level and send a shot to buy was the way a shot.
No, the quality of the shot, the precision, the accuracy, the power behind the shot. And I can
go shot on goal bar.
A difference
Ronaldo and you know and some league the end of some World Cup.
A sort of quality of player now hit the ball. No. Your couple South African, your top strikers, you're the home bench. And I want your strikers are more league Mudino. Could Kazim Manga bench home. The player now ball, the quality of the shot no is different. He's a good goalkeeper. Baako pe na yebetimi dia akwaji no.
Okay.
That is what I want to say.
Baako local goalkeeper 1 na yebetimi dia ko.
Yes.
2 you're very good. I ain't been for monko. So 2 no you're very good. Atizi Guinea one kan hona. Jojo Walcott no ain't been for monko.
Sa omo ye dia. Omo ye dia.
What's baako na yebetimi dia ko?
When I'm saying omo mienu na yebetimi ayi baako.
Okay.
Say Benjamin Asare ba. Benjamin Asare ye feta. So don't want to be go bench.
Okay.
And I'm wa.
Okay.
Obeko bench. Into okotra bench na na ya de tournament. No.
Dr. Akwaba
General.
Say yeah.
OBBI fine. So somewhere.
Yakuba do.
Go be anka dem.
O tukwe. What tukwe. Ma kontu we there. What to papa.
Hey, go be anka dem.
Juba. Me tukwa. If I will beat me. So South Sudan, there be. You see what that? Akwaba say bia wako.
O nyame adom.
BBI fine. Akon to mun sem BBI ku.
BBI kama.
Obia anko jiji obia ebitimi akọ hadi pakro no. BBI kama. All right.
South Sudan for they are just lovely people.
Oh sir.
Very lovely guys.
Oh, okay.
Now the only akwantu ametua mejitum ze me nipa kokko.
Say utebi.
In the room I was the brightest person.
Kalapa. Tum. Wow. No tin. Yes. Wow.
Na mekoto Mfege. George Rodriguez Mfege. General.
Kotoko.
Former Kotoko player.
Okay.
Form.
I see.
Game I'm cautious about 2 goals, 1 assist. Now he was running like something. Mfege niye. Wow.
Oh, South Sudan. Oh, Timbe.
Jamus.
Yes. Wow.
So Jamus, any of current defending champions.
Okay.
South Sudan, of course, Obianim said they are the youngest country in the world. Omunya independence 2011. Obianya independence beam.
Yeah.
They are the youngest. Inti afi no mo build your mind.
Okay.
And omu league no so afi no mo developing.
Yeah.
Na omu bo mo first ever Premier League season last season. Jamus for Nigeria.
Okay.
Mfege scored 23 goals. Imagine the goal king. Omu have 14 teams. But I think some bono 14 teams Roma selected just 4 venues.
Okay.
And no bono. But venues 4 must are selected as 2 teams. That team is a quality, Maybe Omuni Senegal, a Cobon and saying yes. Goalkeeper no da omu team no one dama Jamus for no.
Okay.
And stadium no so a young no small stadium, sorry. No scoreboard.
Okay.
Yet omu FIFA matches in this
I
and I think honestly we needed a confirmation because I saw FIFA forward was stadium one I'm not too sure say FIFA forward sikano because I needed some FA officials just to find out how they went about it. But omo football General, it's an interesting trip.
Wow.
I spent some I think a day at Addis Ababa. Addis,
yeah.
Crew.
No, Addis,
yeah. Big.
Ethiopia crew in I said one Addis Ababa.
Addis, big.
Yeah.
Yakwaba Wadama.
Biaboko. Akwaba so. When your chance, I was Kobium. South Sudan. And
I'm Kenya Kranka next year, Mr.
Oh, sir. Oh, okay. Because
I was in a hotel mostly.
South Sudan, okay.
Hotel, no gym will be bigger,
Omu yes capable to develop the country.
Of course.
Yeah.
But more natural resources in now.
Oh, okay.
Omu oil, gold. Omu niema bebre.
Okay.
Na UN fu egu kromo no nyagro.
I see.
Unim. Aya yisu de kromo for na gidi say hwe like ntoko bia ni kromo. Nti UN for no munim de omu ye kromo.
I see.
Bibre crash su jama UN for no mu honom steady niema bi na e fa omu niema bi o se de you.
I see. Omu wan ko nto omu kromo.
Omu ho. Na omu hu ni omu ye poti.
I see. Tokwa no Sudan.
Okay.
Look, there were tribal conflict at a point in time. And Obekaya omujo independence no.
Yeah.
Now it was President Salva Kiir and then Riek Machar on the vice.
Yeah.
And Riek Machar resigning a rebel group. And all fighting the government. So a critique conflict in between the president and the former vice president is a rebel.
The former vice president.
Yes, Riek Machar, yeah, or resign here. Obekaya, the late Pope now, Pope Francis, he went there. We say a Catholic dominated. A majority of them are Catholic.
Most of them are Christians.
Yes, Southern Sudan.
And the next group are traditionalists. Islam for no
Akwaba, yenim komo eben there can be din actually.
Of course.
All right. You see Naro's dressing this morning. Money day in his pocket power. Take some and share among yourselves. Emo sunyai and way and so abre. Or buy a crowd or
dressing a day. I think I will just come.
Me move.
Every day we just come.
Now, Andy.
Oh, you know, on a TV dress, yeah, no, the adjectives are 250 years.
Sound. Kessben TV Plus, technicians Gusua, Pamchopa, Kessben TV, Ankasa Sound, no, a camera, and somebody kind of. DSTV 364, Go TV 121, nafi social media handles no sound no okay. TV Plus no technicians no guzomo hojuma didn't. All right, I've just been told class aba inti aba for Kessben TV Plus sound no technicians no atwatum kama pa monfanche edu ba bia monim fidie adwuma no se de siko. Doc,
you know what? Atinia del Castillo.
Boyemu kakrai.
Oh, Atinia del Castillo. Obo Spain national team.
Okay.
And Obo Real Madrid.
Na meka se mkomo no boyemu kakra.
Sir, year bay. Na no ba FIFA awards. After that, said be a month ago. And ordinary frustrations be too bia. Say bona obono. Any day wajinti. Me shop se bi a tree. Ombe ma in the picture. A man friend. What's a man friend? Ama feeling lonely and I say, oh, I am frustrated.
So I barrier and I said,
what's a man to me? Approaching.
And because I barrier.
What's a man be who say the class and also.
Oh, class and the
yes. Who say like no offer the do na or scanner or your bad.
No, do Beyonce.
Empty man friend. And the bepim ne according to her or you're single.
Wow.
Mema also otimisha be maybe nana adwen se be ma we di obetima nya akukudru na nke bia waka kire nso Castillo mepe
no so make a year approaches in here
on that way
on that way
am so mo de me picture na akata so kaka
yeah
what do we better
yeah
say o your ba ntimema nya akukudru
onye bad
born obo nemu o your ba
na woni baby oti
Spain ho
because a crow or baby a brono crow no
kempen contact ma
me the old mom say no need them
what's your performer also say work class ntike bia ka wo betimi bebe
so na beba wato but say go that sweet go nya bad crowd
o hwe o gira ho ne de unhu nie ba o da ho ne de
Monday morning.
Monday
morning, the only me akwa ready.
No, get it how no. Because as someone what can I say repeat it. No, I can say
2 days to man for him say
Rabani Avila.
Okay.
Ka over for your Spain.
Scorer.
Unyaku.
Abbas go scorer.
We say we were Madrid.
Abbas.
We are Madrid.
Oh, Madrid in Ka.
Okay. Madrid I'm Abbas in Spain na.
Oh,
Abbas Spain.
Oh, Zaragoza.
Wa kan be bikro na mrefi.
Rabana how no. Who say kroma so you say man bi. Who shuma or you gorgeous. Obi asuro so be kon, but privately obre. Obre our po bi kra man like approaching.
Who level na.
Na o pe companion o kekempunya.
Onya.
Kofo bre.
Why is no susuru? So we dey only ne born bo.
Okay.
Obo de Mama Madrid.
Obo de Mama Madrid no sabo Spain national team. O say am for ma. nti nkrofo hwe na wa
afne di komache
ah di komache o oso ojira
o de atu dwase de e be bu no so
sa
yeah omo anu mu ni se obi antimi approach no se o de atu dwase se o bre no o tine kom no mo pressure be ko no se
I see
minya ni die ma hwe e o to share media
se the pressure be ko no so ba
ikrom hama no omo do mu ntimi nya akukuduru nka ne se bia me bre nkrofo me bo ame
yeah omo ni omo namfo na di nkomo but
omo yengranto omo interview bia
ene se ne kra do bia wo TV bia ore akotwe social media
se wo bre
e bi bre
man bi bre papa
bre o ska no nye problem o hia companion kakra no ayi fool but emfa
okofa ne we
emfa obi asuru so obeko ho edu ba bi so mo tete dressing ne so
so can you show the picture? She was lying face down, or say, come here, naughty. Penkwasi, Sudan. So we know what on. Me show picture in general. Muji face. And the match is now so weekend.
You know when any party
I don't know one come
o si na je
the chief say na ni
you know we say atetra munzam another record
we ya papa
atetra munzam jinra obi antu ntifu atempa kodo you know
awa we need also kafa ho
oh sad story me hun
me see the then also kafa ho that's the ye na enim nti then also kafa se
I think say like yes say ordinary frustration about say opese onya ne hukani a ebia through that no ebetimi onya ne hukani
okay na wa onye interest
you we dey menya
ubede now
but that Abbas goal scorer on the two goal okay the Dr. Naro so the free Sudan bread, you know. All right.
Need for shoes.
I think young need for Zoom meals.
Ultimate Dr. Naro is back. Keep preaching. Because we're preaching. Now we're preaching.
You're preaching. Okay. Yensa say our leaks now. Yeah.
Me started from Spain.
Now you AFCON now be your Ghana.
Yes, Now and I don't know make us say difficult time for Xavi Alonso. And a player oba Madrid on fan in your share no. Player na team aboa no. It happened against Manchester City. Rodrigo scored the winner against Alaves. And the 2 goals against Sevilla, he was the architect of the 2 goals. We first free kick our body ma Jude Vitobele and Pemse no. And ball na Jude pinball no. So on a year assist Emma Jude pinball. And when you game Jude was at the center of everything. Fighting, defending, attacking, changing the transitional play, and making sure somebody would beat me away. Na free kick we are Rodrigo nya na no nko ansi ho. The SCOTV so a red card and Macau. E kotwa Jude Bellingham referee no the man no. And our captain said the free ball him. 67th minute after game no 1-0 and Genoa na Sevilla for ne ball rough because only Madrid attack na so one ball rough for emfa say enema betimi akoyi and say you Rodrigo again esa akonya penalty no edema mo and Rodrigo ne cra ball na say you Sergio Angel Camona ekokotwa na referee no sa point to the spot ema Kylian Mbappe ball no etimi etuma team your friend Real Madrid enya 2 goals in that particular game. Inti another difficult game for Xavi Alonso. Once again it was Rodrigo and the architect. So Franco season starts and almost catches Rodrigo is not happy to play on the right. We Adagula about right in be Ibrahim Diaz about right in be Constant Mastantuano about right in be. But the guy is finally back to the right side. Sometimes coaches na say do I want to omate. They forced to break it.
Yeah.
And only had the aya omoye. We see Chinchina also no they prefer other players on the right.
Because Andy Mintra, no team say Real Madrid team no. Obia Juanke very simple. Vini on the left. behind him is Jude Bellingham. In the middle, Jude Bellingham, Rodrigo on the right. Now Mbappe on top. Master Antoine only one home in an uncle actually. Emuya the other Gulang. Team say Madrid team is there. But yeah, na coaches and sometimes we don't want to say.
They almost force some bench big name player be to serve as a statement to other players. And only idea I but so we as a result now, Madia, you'll be in trouble. And then only pressure about Xavi Alonso. But finally, Rodrigo is back, and in the last 3 games, he's been the architect of the Madrid team. Barcelona bought against Villarreal. You know, a game you say very, very difficult for FC Barcelona. But once again, Hansi Flick and the 2 players in the Barcelona team, Rafinha and then Lamine Yamal, so they almost switch positions. Rafinha move from the left to his favorite right, sometimes to number 10. Lamine Yamal move right, and look at how Rafinha the penalty in the tomb. Sometimes penalty we move about no more who said you. But Mbappe my penalty is simple. Rafinha my penalty is simple. Bruno Fernandes my penalty is simple. Kopama my penalty is simple. Their composure and the quality of the back ball the technique itself, you love it. And this is another pure technique from Rafinha. And a ball ball bar before a Villarreal Lamine Yamal ebinya the second goal no for a yetima your friend AFC Barcelona. Into Madrid winning, Barcelona winning still points gap no you know. And that's them Bibia HSA Tima your friend Barcelona no. They are in for a competition and they really want to win the Spanish La Liga. You know, me do bandana the Bobby Pimo England.
Okay.
Now
before that, Vinny Junior. Oh, free Muzo who the
yes.
HSA.
Do you know? The fans are not happy with the fans are not happy with his performance. One, only happy with the contractual issues. 2, they are not happy with his performance. Vinny should go Madrid in about 15-16 games this year to score. He's been assisting in some of the games. But goals then and you know the last time I said Franco about 80% of the goals for Madrid killing Mbappe. So the goals are not coming. The creativity is not there in the last few games. And Madrid did years ago. So one live up to expectation. Forget what you've done for them. Zidane was whistled, Redondo was whistled, Figo was whistled, the whole Cristiano was whistled. Di Stefano at a point will be enjoying the day. General, it is the most demanding club in the world. Apart from win. Mbappe ba for now be the fair share of the boost. That is Madrid for you. It is a do. When Timmy more the results no more pedon. Nasa or more bo and tom yema. You should expect these kind of faces. Madrid don't care.
A sign of Nipa on your grateful.
Debbie, Madrid has never been grateful to any person. Not even the president Santiago Bernabeu. Debbie, they don't care. Sunday, I don't know club na ye big, you know. Say, why ye day? Ramon Copa mu bejibi. Paco Gento mu bejibi. Paco Gento won 6 UEFA Champions League 12 league titles. How many times has he remanded for Francesco Gento di? Juanito mu beyebi. The famous comeback and the remontada in Madrid. Juanito Nesas, you know what Juanito Bini? They don't talk about you. Omoko Champions League 32 years no. Pedrak Mijatovic. Ene Raul Blanco Gonzalez mo ne do omo by Fernando Morientes mo. Time omo peso omo ja Raul kwan no. Omo ma Raul kwan no omo de Ronaldo ebe se ho. That is Madrid for you. Hwe kwan omo fa so ja Cristiano Ronaldo man ne koye. Sergio Ramos was only asking for an increment. Omo se omo mpren onko omo ja na man ko PSG. That is Madrid for you. The more club on the dance from other clubs near Sanemawi. You've won 13 trophies, meaning 13 trophies, 2 UEFA Champions League goals, and so what?
Do free I say who?
Do you know
yes, game? Who free? I said fans know who.
No, I'm not justifying what they did. But I'm saying that Sana Madrid is here.
Players now who cannot say no they omo treat you sir.
Obia enjoy
point omo free match ma. You know,
I mentioned names Obia enjoy including Cristiano. Obia nyabida. That is Madrid for you.
Who in the future of Madrid say after the already end?
Oh, you know the future of Madrid depends on him. The entire depends on him. contractual issues on no power be extended. And as they say, the game in Ababen, you know how many teams will pay that huge amount for Vini, and how many teams will pay that weekly wages for Vini. Besides that, Vini is a controversial figure. How many coaches and the football, you know, sorry, cycle that I found a cycle of young coaches. Mon person omu benya a prima donna. Omu pe omu adie no motimia control ne kama. Wa wanzo mareska di kan atetedie Ruben Amorim nie. Eti Genoa, if you are struggling to deal with Garnacho and Rashford, how do you accept Vinicius Junior? Company mo na be kwa koji Vini ana. Enti Genoa, we are in an era the young coaches now take over, and the young coaches they want to project their own, bring their own and project their own. Enti the onus lies on Vini as to say obey extended and I say because you know all right. He says Saudi Pro League for no to Abunkabio. Okay. Saudi Pro League for no to even players are all crying. Yet say Bimunya Europa they will be back. Inti the onus lies on him whether he will renew or he will decide to leave. 2 years left. Inti the akari na one.
Yebeko EPL ba mamenko dok ho kakra bi na fe yankoshe EPL no matches no, and so let's welcome the South Sudanese half caste back to Ghana. NTK.
Me people want
NTK way. South Sudanese half caste. All right.
General on Vini. I think say yes, many and they are doing say almost all the big guys and your fair share of the booing and dislike from Madrid fans at a point in time. But most of these guys almost responded, especially Cristiano Ronaldo started na enche danko yino. Or the 9 goals and a count man or two, winning omo back to the side. Mbappe started nenko yino. A performance and a ne a winning omo to the back. Real Madrid is demanding because they pay big. If you take in around 350,000 euros a week, they will not accept mediocre performance from you. And especially at the time I been so clear say Vini say the contract no on sign opesoko or any clear so in your beko suitors mrani adeno. Football fans they love you because you love their cherished club. Yeah. Omubo boku no udonu ntino mo pe wasem. Se ne wo kire say pe club no ana wani nheda anyi o club ni mu a do be bi anyi o mo fe.
Kudus.
Yes. Vini Abobo na 83rd minute near in a free move. And I think that it wasn't a bad performance on the night. He played well. In 83rd minute, the skipper of the side, a free move, were from the booing. Into me, sure say booing the crowd, and yen rano. A near aku kosun in your supporters, not any on peso, betna, or peso call, and it's animano. And now I pile up at this animal. But unim say after the game, or on Instagram, a could change in a Real Madrid pictures, and it's animal I posting in Jesse in Barcelona. In Brazil. The Brazil national team colors and a fade or they are going in social media where you Real Madrid and Niemano as every. As a China say, one, you are daring the fans. As a China say, O'Donnell he could have done it anytime. We a footballer, obey me a brand in your national team colors or your club colors. But as some way, a nipa no piano, a bisu bo musamanu, and a bisu who. Yeah. But one share omo mubo musamanu, we are consistent. Social media nema and the cool crew. Obasa attracting more booing. Edruba bi Vini na ni booing na free opposition fans. Okwa away near the nkrofo ohuru no. Afa de aba be dura be ru no an fans ni. I think he's still not managing ne brand no very well with respect to senior obesia related to fans reaction. Okay. He could have ignored them. He could have decided say on consistent sa na no. Because I think so at 25 and looking at the titles of them Real Madrid no, were one of the best signings. Madrid aye. It shouldn't end this way. A few of them in case we overlooking.
Okay, Yantwa, so your guest no your pandit who is sitting at the right hand side of Andy Kem is wearing an innocent face, and if he's truly innocent, then I suggest you connect him to the Spanish lady footballer. Okay. Okay. By the pressure about my phone, see any PC so and the whole name of our crowd. Mama Academy nim or mobile mama nim or pa number 1 you could do bad man.
I'm so do wait to make quiet.
I don't want to footplay and causes here. Or capture we know TV so and what for their mommy. Could you buy? Could you so worry? Oh, no, seminar.
Need any ordinance and I say
if I don't call and that's a custom.
Maybe I know a second.
Could you say there?
Could you say there? In your graduation, your mom.
You're saying you never.
Oh, dear.
We create him the type of marriage you will have every day, maybe.
Yeah, so. Okay, so the customary say ordinance so me I am for be address was pay the man Sandy Fosca as so tintina on so pay
me who I am contempt
idi e be see o ma me nche I see o ma me nche idi
say kutu
in some for we address in some then up we are okay yen twaso yen ko EPL no na yemra emetwaso achiro sisi so crowd the customary wo de nche
ono de customary okoko to ana
onkoko
have you
achiro onkoko manso yakuru onkoko
Sunday wedding pictures near the bar
sir
achiro the wedding pictures near
the be say customary ana o mu share wedding daddy fita once inside maybe
inside
so okay nimina ko mistake all right then to aso ko EPL
listening na your mama ware
listen ya your mama ware
so mama ware mo ha adwene kwa ojinwa mo ha adwo che yesu jafo no
see them em fa lesson bia ma mo so customary you say ordinance o to agumo
o mo maku dada
obi edize hu no mo de mo nkoso na da se me ba no go say na hokwa all right na tornado si say na tornado okay wajai no type we be o me bie na yi wajai type
na wadama we nem defend wa how so we na say wajai
na ba fu wajai type okay yenko EPL no kakra na emetwa so
do you know
Achino say please I didn't say anything no
we have to catch Achino
I tell you the message I you didn't say anything no yeah so all right okay yanko EPL
okay do you know Bibian some weekend so far as the Premier League is concerned me man Newcastle United double chance now but some say e dia na me what that believe when say Chelsea cannot beat them e ma me chire mu say the firepower and Newcastle United will game be against Chelsea no more as a bit here. What was sure against Barcelona be omo boss abon. Omo first 30 minutes be one neck from the back kilo. And no money Manchester City omo boy. Omo Arsenal omo as a bit same thing. But Arsenal team stand there because of their backline. But look at Chelsea. Yenya for fun and Chaluba pen and say bibi aye kama wachiro. But you know, so we shed the Anthony go the more year from the right. And the Jacob Ramsey a year from the right side. Now more weight no more creating a loophole ne beba defense meant. What amadi ba a league na yin IS3. Basajo, he's hitting the ground running and he's playing very well. Giving Newcastle value for money. And I think for a long time Germany be a reliable striker. Or your Peter Crow type. If you are not careful, I'll be decided so the aerial duels and then go on a be marking. Basajo. Sabon it a famous so onimpo. Na check his movement. She quite no fast to go natural back or say na referee. It really tells you say no was study the back line of the Chelsea team. and the back line clearly ne look so flat into 10 bi omo de ball beba 18 balls no bia na hu se omo bre into edi how eye adwuma e wo the Chelsea defensive line no 2-0 na e kire how Newcastle omaya prepare for that particular encounter. But you know, in games like this, you need the individual brilliance of certain players on the field of play. Now, and no any idea, Chelsea and so it look at the free kick and reject gradually. Free kick are all bowling in the important ones. When you in the FIFA Club World Cup, and you know, look at the technique regimes the ball no a share. Na a fekeke. Share the wall no. Share the position of the goalkeeper. Na share baby or the ball ne 2 year. Game on and all the match Chelsea. Na you the dropper vibes from Robert Sanchez to João Pedro. The days of Peter Cech and Didier Drogba no and na you Chelsea so almost corner long. And said you Robert Sanchez ball no. Malik Thiaw anyade. But look at Ekoya João Pedro fast so didn't control ball no. You know I know Jan we actually. And look at the technique, show the placement, show baby or the ball to you. Inti general, my case, Mesha João Pedro, se Copa Masha says or bar, and said you watch it. Sometimes almost opportunities, but you know he scored a cracker yesterday. Okay. Ball now we video in the bar, no. You know a ball that looks more of a penalty. I wish someone was saying a video to be Eddie Amaye, and after a game, you know, Eddie how I can say baby. But for me, you know, it was a game that I really enjoyed it. And
Yonko next game.
Okay.
All right.
Arsenal ball against Everton. Now, that was another difficult game for Arsenal. But Joe season you could say the important they say chance be a be another ball bet to Tottenham. 3 points is the most important thing. And Arsenal sometimes more goals. But games on my bond this season, you know, 2-0, 2-1, 1-0, they are good to go. Omunya bakwa, omu omranti omu depo hon ban na eno ni adwuma sejo omu ye this particular time. 3 points is the most important thing, and sejo it was a penalty, and look at how Arsenal executed it so well. Everton team na peja from Dewsbury Hall to Jack Grealish, and you know Jokeres once again. Oba Premier League in no and far be brebe, but at least gradually on also picky pieces no say name abetim akosi e ama Arsenal. Tottenham was play against Liverpool. Gamer, you know the na me expect na see on the field of play. Na endo na me busa mo say footballers no sometimes on to o ma say. Hwe baby a ball ne kwa Javi Simons ekotia Virgil van Dijk kunya red card. Say you boy. Oh, Anthony Gordon did a similar thing in Liverpool against Newcastle United. Bo you akunya red card the but that footballers are no mote and Isaac getting a goal for them before a kitikiri bako eba become. Gradually Isaac is also picking up. It's just unfortunate. Say Isaac did not cause Liverpool in Genoa. He just unlucky. Come off. And Cranomun to me is in the PDA, but they are saying they are likely so Beba April. Richarlison in the consolation at the moment, but Liverpool gradually, you know, almost back with the Premier League race in him, and we should watch out for them. Manchester United against Aston Villa. Morgan Rogers in Ipa Bibrakan as a me sure say Obia will follow game be in the fair share of the game that he played against Manchester United. Makase mi nim de amore na hu a ode in heaven akwa the most important position within the three back. Three back in na Joe, right side of defense, left side of defense. Do tiram fin ya na onim boche omunyina. Ono na the maturity, experience, leadership, and again his ability to read the game. Almost say comfortable on the ball. Enti obi expect say vital position no e be ba be experienced player. Besides, so she against Bournemouth, e ho no kudina e mo de consider those no. But she be imagine e dey pass na 2 year ba Morgan Rogers. Look at the control of Morgan Rogers, the control ball no. So do na e fekeke. Far ball ne bae. E be Kelly ball to the far corner. E be nya the first goal for Tima, your friend Aston Villa. Matthias Cunha could have given Manchester United the lead, but or missed that opportunity. Sesko and so missed that opportunity, and Kuna came back and Obinya that equalizer no at Manchester United. But the United defense once again. Second video no ha. You know, and how the United defended the second goal. No. United is now sign Brighton and Deba. And okay numbers 18 ma who expects at least offer something better than the team again. But it was Morgan Rogers' goal, and you know I can't hear the guy on that guy is just on fire for Aston Villa, and he's just on fire. And we expect to see him in the World Cup next year. Manchester City there, you know, my favorite on the Man United games no ever. Morgan Rogers second, the first and the second goal, the quality where Matthias Cunha a quite fast Kelly ball. You know, unya a kwanya Abrante and fast. They control the far ball from touchline. Any come fast so the ball ne buy no na fake and yes, control ni. You know, na should be or the ball ne buy. Should be or the ball ne to ya. Cracker, you know. Until we should watch out for another guy in the English national team in the next World Cup.
Aston Villa, how many business?
You know why not? They mean it. Almost were very good players who said,
how many games? Is it 10 or so?
We need 10 out of 11.
Yes.
Very good. You know, more guys are individual, very, very good. Very, very good. Morgan Rogers, good player. Oli Watkins. Imagine I had one still or someone the energy to play. Said he was here bought Aston Villa channel. They was still or someone the energy to play. Matthew Cash and so watch it. Matthew Cash above Villa check. Said you. Ezri Konsa.
You have as a Lindelof or your mainstay guy.
As their centre back.
As their centre back alongside Ezri Konsa. Yeah, Konsa has energy and everything. Lindelof who United bench Kranese on Shedanye enough. But then he's a mainstay guy.
Go win an American. The one goes have pressure. How lose so much to be on this category. What do you have? What do you show? Almost stop here. Show the number of United players. I almost said Gina. Emma, Momanenko, what do you do it? What do you stop here? Look at the number of United players. Almost Homa 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As against 3 players inside the box. And on Maru, that guy is strictly. So I'm going to the vibes of Jude Bellingham. So Bobo can now when a Tiabaka Judah. Very good player, and I think it's a
the chase is still on. City, Arsenal.
Yes, you know. A bit to us, Liverpool, Beba. United, Beba, Chelsea, Beba. You know, Arsenal should be careful because City forms. They say, "Oh, confidence in the back." Omunya dominance surface, but omunya confidence in the back, and they are playing very well. You know, you better enjoy the Premier League until the last minute.
So the one thing is, Vinny Genius Pierre is something else. Rodrigo went 30 games without a goal, but no one bashed him. Okay, the CB, the Abreye, and so, and no. Listening to the foreign story about a female footballer made me realize that the Kessben ambassador to South Sudan is indeed in town. Something the lady who comes to advertise the herbal medicine will be happy about. On a bigger issue, what's your take on the proposed 4-year AFCON and the African Nations League? Personally, I see it as more of a disadvantage to Africans. 2 key concerns are the difficulty of the player collapse and the high cost for media houses to cover the tournament, which could reduce overall patronage. Kokusami, Massachusetts, and so Abreye. Please, can Dr. Franco Naru tell us what he experienced over the weekend at the boxing bout at the Legon Stadium? Things that were right, things that need to be upgraded, and things that went wrong. A lot of ladies are going through these difficulties abroad here. So most of the single ladies usually use the artificial, and I don't want to mention the name. Name Michael Baby, UK and what we are braying saying oh Sana Mano Ebreye Papa. Dr. Franco Naru,
General,
on.
the They know beside the course so Accra no.
Yes.
They didn't come back Saturday morning. And I'm catch them Accra.
Yeah.
And I say na kwame dan kwa ne ma me na otweda me ko gina.
Yes.
In fact me call dan so man.
Okay.
Na kwame dan kwa former Kotoko National Deputy Chairman.
Yeah.
I ne oye penny Oko United. Ni ma me tie call dan so man. E ko hwe na otweda no bibia kama.
Nice one.
And pay o say emphasize that ma crew ni nyina.
Okay.
On the 18th ankasa no mo be ye.
Okay.
Nti bibia ye fine.
Nice.
We here no free on my legacy rights.
Yeah.
Our more penny or down ye Sharaf Mahama on the organize a boxing bout. Legon Stadium. I think that is the reason Kotoko's game is now going to be played
on Wednesday.
On Wednesday.
Yeah.
General Ghana ye near the Sikashem will be
sure.
Me see ni papa e be go Legon Stadium on Nipa.
Say the boxing, sir.
Yeah, the boxing. But I think say almost spicing up with performances.
Okay.
From Shatawale Nini, Team Noni Adeno. And a lot of PR went into it. You know, I say one contemwa, baby I'll be Fakrano, na edding.
Yeah.
Baby I'll be Paki, na edding.
Okay.
Luckily, at least some of us have some VVIP ticket Nisani Manti. Na at least Niema ye kakra honum. But I'm saying say big boy celebrities memma say name them me kochia maestro Abedi Ayupele.
Okay.
Na Andre and Susone former Black Stars players people. Most of the celebrities, of course, are Samuel Bafujan, any other no. We put them say we cry a video and me phone. We try we share the fireworks in the man general. The bottom line is that it is doable. Say nibre na the attendants are the energy guache. Into say ready. Say be ya. I just say disikashim. We share a Juma Shatter fans, General, and easy. There are a good number of people who were there. Teams of boxing and Kazanian no more, but they are there for the fun. And it's an man course. I'm hoping so we'll get most of these things. On Painfonso Moye organization was really good.
Yeah.
Oshe from the main gate of Legon. Now be Remu, Seno Musiye, baby, I'll be right, best can the ticket and all that. It was just lovely.
Okay.
Maybe we will see more of that.
Okay. The bout itself, no so kakrebi bout nankasa.
Bout, I think the biggest bout for me did not live up to the expectation.
Okay.
The one involving Aziz Richards. But that Freezy McBones, the bout raised a lot of controversies.
Yeah.
How I bet it in the by because Wakano, a Biswan Kano, maybe later videos soon bit my by bit me. But all in all, it was good.
Okay.
You know.
All right.
I'm on the end of Kakrebi.
All right.
Manchester, me feel say weekend in the Premier League. For me, I didn't see any surprising scoreline. So Chelsea in Newcastle, Cobalt draw. It was St. James, and the scoreline is not surprising. But how a Newcastle take 2 goals lead? Emma. Chelsea fight it back. It's me bad draw, and then I because now after the 2-0 lead, you expect to say Bianca Newcastle at home. A bit to me a try so maybe go ahead no more winning. But you credit Chelsea for fighting and coming back. Mudibenya those 2 goals, Rhys James General, minim adekura wenya. Consistency has made him a better player in every aspect of the game. Free kick no boy share, Bruno Fernandes, Mone, Cristiano Ronaldo in their heydays. Any benya dada crazy with that drive, any power, no the ball not to net. He's leaving as a keeper of the side. General, me feels that Chelsea fans will be okay with that draw. Looking at the opposition and how the game went. It is what it is. Man United, Ebekoswa Bre General, and Sana Bimpo AFCON about Uber. Me share the starting level, na me share bench, Now I'm saying, wow. Already, now the 3 African contingents, Echo, Ahmad, Mazraoui, and then Mbuemu, anyhow. The Obo United born no Finfio Casemiro currently. Yellow cards into Onya available. Then, centre backs. This season, the best centre back for United has been Matthias de Ligt. Onemagua and Sunya available. So, now Koba said the young haven Andy was right in saying that in football, no, the most important position is just central midfield, especially central defense, especially. So also about 3 back there. And Kono even the most experienced, the most influential. But there's a young haven in the general. Then the other guy is another young guy in Euro. And look sure. You know, team no injuries, any absentees, you know, United will continue to suffer because Bruno cry injury. The report say he's going to be out for a month or so. You know, Bruno Fernandes hardly get injured, and ahead of the game, Kobe Manu also got injured at the training grounds, and you got in BBR Sanfrino. United will struggle. I think Cunha could have done better with that chance. You know, around the ball, Nick Amalda Abaso, and I think the guy is really proven. And that's our Newcastle for a very good price for money. All in all, it's been good. Arsenal had a tough opponent in Everton. Everton is playing well. And for me, for Arsenal to win that game 1-0, you know, Arsenal did very well. A mark of a team that is poised to win a title. Because we'll share Everton form. Now we'll hear the venue against Arsenal. Looking at the fact, say, at that time, next City are winning above that top. Internet say a make or break for Arsenal. Some way, somehow, they managed to get the 3 points. May I see it as say, a 2 teams contest. I don't see how Liverpool and Chelsea fighting back to contest. And I say to fight for the title. Send in the general, it will continue to be a 2-horse race involving Man City and Arsenal. Look, Arsenal at a point in time may sacrifice the top spot, but they will still come back.
Okay. All right, we see her now. Yes, weekend activities no one igusu ayere. But madam ho kakra bi abai ba behwe Ghana for modemo ewo amanone kakra na fe news kitingiti kakra ewo ho ansana ya wura Morocco na yakoshe AFCON na ashase enra Morocco etimi ehye Comoros kamienu a omo entimi anti emu ba kokra ene games e be kosomiensa awade hunsem ebebre. Dr. Patrice Mosepe edin sem kakra atudwade afa AFCON I wo yenim enen hye kakra ewo ho na fe news kakra free Africa ansana yaba omaimu abehede ko enso ewo omaimu dudwada adaje eni posokra weekend activities no a ene hwehwe ho enkomo. All right, meko Dr. Amuzu aseye na yakohwe Amuzu garlic bitters na fe yakọ Dr. Dawood the ointment no enso ho message kakra ye basisia
mema etiefo nyina akwa ababa Amuzu Herbal Clinic na ye de dobia ba efe no Amuzu garlic bitters eyedura emamoje die fusane ewo nipadua nu mu eyedura ebua ma obia ne pressure ewo soro eba fom pa obisu a otiemia wadres rade abroso obehia Amuzu garlic bitters. Amuzu garlic bitter prevent numbness so obi se mensa anasa minan 83 nedro eye Amuzu garlic bitters. Amuzu garlic bitters controls urine flow. Dear odun so bebre anaso ju so basa no onye Amuzu garlic no mu a emesoti kura. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent sciatic pains. Obi say doctor me to ase twetweme unya Amuzu garlic no mu atu edi. Amuzu garlic bitters is good for stroke patient. Obi anya stroke, obu a stroke na born in kaye. Unya Amuzu garlic no mu atu edi. Sa medre na sofu bi anya stroke for years. What thought wa minu panom ai na wetimi asore ananti waka. Amuzu garlic bitters boost the immune system and fight infections. Say utie me na say uyo chirembe wu yare biya ba be krawa. Kopa Amuzu garlic no mu en ne mo ho ye dene. Na kutie nyarewa. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent body weakness. Obu ha ahomre woni so. Amuzu garlic bitters dilate the arteries ebia intinimu mamoja ediefusani yie pa. Amuzu garlic bitters support the pancreas. Amuzu garlic no pancreas ho ya de ne modidi a ekotwetwe sugar na glucose na mu no me so te mass sugar eba normal. Amuzu garlic bitters improves vision. Obu oho a ne pressure was with man de hunu wo form. Onya Amuzu garlic no mo bua ma friends woni na eye wisi no we hu ade yie pa. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent palpitation. Nipa bia home by sese home no was bebre sa kope amuzu garlic nenom. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent insomnia. Obu ha obrepan se wada. Ye fra di zinc any sulfur ye rich amuzu garlic mu. Ye ko gu mu a na mabody ne home. Na home bo se nche na wada. Inti die na ho edi ma no kope amuzu garlic bitters nenom. Amuzu garlic bitters is rich in allicin and selenium, which helps improve blood circulation on the male sex organ. Inti bema osi oda homa chia ntini bema nkano. Kopa amuzu garlic no mwe. Ne mo je ni die fusane enko bema no honade chia. Watini nka. Amuzu garlic bitters is rich in agioni. Ena musa agioni ninti ebo ema awodi akwa no ho ban ema sebuo ema kosu atuo nyina no emani nyina kosu kama enti oba obuni se a embe yie obehia amuzu garlic bitters oba on person na wo eti konsu hia amuzu garlic bitters uko drugstore pharmacy anase herbal shop biara obenye bi ato upedro semise bi nso a no afra mi nama eye 0247 776743 0247 77 67 43. Amuzu Herbal Clinic, Mauji Hiochalo.
Enuanum ni adofo, ye frɛ me Dr. Dawood. Me na me da Dawood Herbal Hospital ano. Na enam me so ena ne Dawood ointment. Dawood 360 capsules wodwa manso a ene obi adi hu adanse. Na duwei edutwem. Dawood ointment. Dawood ointment or say fetchi na ebeko ofa Dawood 360 capsules or cc na ade wom na drum yenu we adwuma bom obi a osisi ye o yapa de obeye ne se o de Dawood ointment no etwitwe osisi na anopa ene anwumre a na nsa bia no na o de bia bo asawa obetimi de atua udware wi a fa Dawood ointment o de te ne fa sra ta bre kro na no na wonom Dawood 360 capsules no anopa ene anwumre na danse na ba amane o de enko na enko ti adanse ni bi
Dawood ointment edrowe me straighten and well done the toda me podjuma na me honam nyina me hu bibi enyi ba se minya sa Dawood ointment we na mtwitwi a na anopa so minya Dawood 360 na me no a ese kwa me adwuma kura se kane no te drowe de edima se mama no be di so asema mama
electrician na ye adwuma ekofia yentimi na Dawood ointment so ye adwuma na obra okodru fia fa twitwi ade be che no na ho aye dendendendendend Dawood ointment fa twi keke na ebeko
ruwa me use mama hode pa mama mitimi bo adwuma bibia e kama e mama ye Dawood 360 capsules and Dawood ointment o me we no na do we no so twitwi wa aposo e be ma ya oni nyina afiri o ma de e che otimi be bo adwuma Dawood ointment fa twi na ebeko da bia amofo kompenu de woka musa akọ spreader mi secret na nu ani ebugdo na ani Dawood ointment ene papa mi sole no pa mi di twitwi mi sisi achi mi babia he mi ntebre secret ni nie ti so person te same a we use Dawood ointment that's the secret of my taxi driving
me a transmission gearbox specialist ejuma mi ye en kare na mi pega ade a na mi nsakura antimi pega na ase me ma ade so na lock mi sisi say free some share Dawood 360 capsules and the Dawood ointment aboa me bebre the dry you so amente ya mente blabia obia mo modern so betimi ape Dawood ointment and the Dawood 360 capsules enya biato
odofo se watibi adro ya me ka ho asem no eno ho adanse ene wono madi no ko pharmacy e ben wo herbal shop e ben wo ne koto Dawood ointment Dawood 360 capsules na se de enkrofo di ho adanse no wo so be di ho adanse wo pesa wo frɛ ya eno na wo screen ase no 0244 886437 na 020 168 1717 baby a yeton aduro wo man Ghana mu bia no wo de wura house wo pe Dawood ointment ene Dawood 360 capsules.
Okay, yamra na yeba beto so de amamodu dwada munim de yebobo so e wa ha me nim de na mentimi nkan the number of messages aba efa eye freezy my bone say oka ya na wanka no e doso wa ha papa na ya pages abomodin ayi ho no kakra e de amayen doc kuna na wo what happened the ni see any Yeshua kopim say yeah yenhwe de koso yes oka no ana wanka no eno ni general na koso stadium ho after
that's a argument
okay
and our stage now honestly say uni ring side ring ni mu pa no ube pesa ube hwe screen so corner screen all the four was through and it looks clearer on the screen but to me menhuka menhu ka maybe o stand no mu so say na Betty ni tini that way Betty and then the man no call from sharply yes bibi ne see and I what you say look at that look at it yes but you know baby I win so I know no
so
and the referee was actually not looking at them
so any
no referee
yes today the man we the pain sharp pain no call from sir bibi anzi questions are eba hono doso pa when you say later sound many na no enso ebepie okay
and baby I know we need 18 na you need and as a go beyond us as a go beyond us so until me hu oya bite no
do baby no unse na camera no turn it the other side but unse no samre no or buy na number so we she freeze ya no ye pa so so no you know yes sani huno but minim later the benefo no ni promoters ni wo maka wona e de beba on sa fight we na sino o win ya we cry this
why would he take that bite at that time
awa yemfa onko tidbit ni kakra nsa de wura
kama me Ghana for goals no just
answer
yeah Sergio Semenyo scored over the weekend between Bournemouth and Burnley. Now, Sergio, honestly, I was disappointed in Bournemouth because I felt it was a match. At least Nenka was the better of that match now. So this weekend, no, the result, no, and where the angle Semenyo stood to score the goal now, it was a wonderful acute angle. Otimi Emma that goal, no, and Sergio, it was very good in one of the top league sides playing. So Daniel Efriye Barnier was also on target. The club FC Arau against FC Vaduz. Ewo Omo cup game. And so he was so unfortunate, say Omo lose but he scored the second goal of the club FC Arau in a game no. So this was the angle where Daniel Efriye Barnier scored the goal. Matthew Enim Kujo scored over the weekend in the Israeli league. But Sejo, you video no. Or no alongside Kwabno Musunyina. They were all on target for various clubs. And interestingly, near Kobaye this weekend, Benas Mwasapom on also go for Celta Vigo young team no against Real Madrid Castilla. Real Madrid or more junior side. Say you Benoit Samwasapong, I think he's having his feet very, very well. Ever the Celta Vigo or more young side no. Major did say with time he will get promotion and we will probably see him within the La Liga no. And Sergio a huge boost for the young man. Just around 18 last season and a call a loan from Asante Kotoko to Celta Vigo. He's doing well. And this was Nigua O'Shea over the weekend for the club. Celta Vigo, more young side no against Real Madrid young side. And Sergio, that was the only goal of that game. He virtually won the game for Celta Vigo team, Sergio.
Okay. From a different angle, okay, he didn't bite him, Sergio. Okay, Kokusame, Massachusetts, and anyway, and so yeah, pesa different angles, no. Na yeah, the nina kambo niare say Okano, and I say Fraser McBones Wankano. All right, inti yeah, the anunsu besia na yako yanim. Yabeku yanim dia yabewura AFCON. Na yakodim komo kakra ho enra match ba so enne match se beba so ansa na yewura oman abehwe de course so enso ewo oman mu yemfa Morocco anthem no and official song no yemfa nhyase Ekayen the Ecoso Morocco and Raneshase. Our match no level up to expectation. Morocco. I want for some who Morocco ni even though they won 2-0. And then Morocco, I don't know. We'll comment on some way.
Sergio, for me, the match really live up to the expectations. Me mu Comoros for India. Comoros for no Sergio, they are a good side. And how Sergio Musi match up the Moroccan setup. And no show more backline, no more ball low block, 5 at the back. Always they overshadow the Moroccans when the Moroccans are attacking. And unfortunately, the setup coach Walid Regrahi, now he's left only Sofiane Rahimi up front. So you saw the Moroccan team started coming into the game when
the game that Morocco played yesterday should be improved. Otherwise, I don't see them in the semi-finals, let alone the finals. That Maresca attitude of Walid Ouadraogo, that he wants always to do something new, will let him not go to the World Cup if he fails to win that AFCON. Fauzi Legia wanted to sack him, but some board member defended him. There is even a meeting to discuss his game approach. Okay, MC Malik, anyway, and so Ibrahim. I'm on penny style and ran the approach no Walid Ouadraogo. I don't know.
He went with the 4-3-3. He started with approaching was completely an attacking setup. Because in the absence of Ashraf Hakimi, Nusair Mazraoui was on the right side of the back line.
We like Rahimi, the best player of the last turn ahead of El Nasri and the Tabi, who are the fans' favorites. Okay, the fans asked for El Kabi before he brought him to score that fantastic goal. Yeah.
So Sergio, Memeha, he went with an attacking approach. Because Mazraoui and Salahidin, that new chap now, also free Netherlands, how about the left back, no? And Sergio, center backs now, Mosha said, no, Roman Saiz, and of course, Naif Agued. Sergio, these guys have been consistent in the last 3 tournaments for Morocco. Because from AFCON 2021 to Qatar 2022 to the last AFCON in Ivory Coast, those center backs, it was unfortunate. Say Roman Saiz early part of the game in the first half, and Oyinifrim and Odi Jawad earlier make a buy. But Sergio, and Azidine Unai, and then the new boy Nel Ainawi Onusia Kain Edima AS Roma alongside Sofiane Amrabat, and then the likes of Sofiane Rahimi and of course Oka Brahim Diaz mo lead the attack no. But Sergio Obien who say El Nesri any Ayub El Kabi Bem. You saw at that point in time Morocco were having men up front, and especially when Abde Ezalzouli, the young Barcelona chap now free or call Real Betis buying. So Morocco were having men up front. So those incidents to me more capitalize on those created opportunities. You saw Ibrahim Diaz, he won the man of the match, the MVP, scoring the first goal of the tournament. Said you way in the debut tournament and then that wonderful overhead kick from Ayub El Kabi. Said you me mu Comoros for Nimtia. Said you they are a good side. And they really matched up the Moroccans, especially in the first half. AFCON sa akukoso. Didn't say who say AFCON ye bona first half go nyambai. The last time I bought AFCON I goalless draw in the opening game was Obeka the 2013 edition in South Africa when Cape Verde and South Africa played a goalless draw. But Sergio subsequently mingina na goes bem. But near summer enwa amount for you frustrated kakra, especially the Moroccans. Omo de omwenchi kokai near sea between Egypt, Zimbabwe in 2019. No more sa kakai Cameroon against Burkina Faso in 2021. Ningina na first half goes bem. The last AFCON crowd around 4 minutes and a Seko Fofana shared the first goal of the tournament against Guinea-Bissau. So yes, the Comorian team really frustrated the Moroccans, especially in the first half. But going into the second half, that was where Walid Regragui, even the post-match report, Okay said he saw there were some couple of mistakes. That was the reason why he decided to make that attacking substitutions. Much more men up front. And Sergio, those incidents, it's me boy mom, 2-0. And the last AFCON Omushiae, Cameroon. So you're the same scoreline is here. These two same size Asia Cameroon. That no money Ghana money group. Morocco won by 2-0. Enwa so Joe, I think said the Moroccans did really play it. They played
okay,
a good game.
okay. In the area games no quickly na fi yemra omaimu na emedi enkomo kakra. Mali ni Zambia 2 p.m. South Africa and so Angola 5 p.m. and Egypt and Zimbabwe 8 p.m.
Yeah. Mali Zambia omo group A. So omo bo mo dia na what it means say ya complete group A. First round of games Na Sejo mo share AFCON only once pe. That is 1994 in Tunisia. And Sejo that Zambian team defeated the Malian side by 4-0. Kalusha Bwalia, the days of Elijah Litana. That was a year after the 1993 disaster na Esima Zambia omo place omo that a disaster no. And na man for who say that AFCON no essence omo place the brewu they can't compete. But the Zambian team came with the likes of goalkeeper Chabala. They gave a very good show in that AFCON, reached the finals of the tournament before losing against the Super Eagles of Nigeria. That was Zambia against Mali. And the Zambian team won by 4-0. In between, Zambia had some couple of AFCON appearances, including the one they won in 2012. But in the comparison, the current Zambian team, no, so they compare Omonos to some 10-11 years ago when the likes of the Katongo brothers mo Uba Kennedy Muini mo the goalkeeper, Ubaka Rainford Kalaba mo Stopila Sunzu, Onunkwane the only guy a waka within the setup no. That current Zambian team now I want to end as strong as that near Bono.
Okay.
Even after 2015, Zambia missed out in the next 3 AFCON tournaments. 2017 yen huomo, 2019 yen huomo, 2021 yen huomo. Omo back Ivory Coast. And at this time around Moba. They are being led by Patson Daka. He is probably the biggest player they have right now.
Okay.
Sergio is languishing in the championship. Only Leicester City were relegated after last season's league.
All right.
So all the comparison now, Ono alongside Frankie Musonda and of course Meka Fashion Sakala no Glasgow Rangers will move to Saudi Arabia. These are probably the big guys almost set up now. Avram Grant to free and omudi local coach Moses Ishoni Oba. But Sergio, I think say Mali will start at favorites. In as much as end up pre-match conference of the game, no, Coach Tom Saintfiet the to just say Yves Bissouma and yet likely say you be win that game no because over one injury be more working on that because and yet likely say be win a game no or more working around the clock say Umbenyano against Morocco.
Okay.
That's the second game on Friday. And apart from Onono, Hamari Traore, former Real Sociedad right back and also injury concerns were and a Siku Niakat. But over the likes of Kamori Dumbia, Ibrahim Diarra, Meka Amadou Haidara around, and goalkeeper Jigi Diarra there were a lot of consistent performances from the days as Stade Malian or movie to younger. He's been one of the consistent performers for the Malian national team. A tough one, but Sergio, I see Mali starting as favorites against Zambia. In as much as some of the couple of more players, including Yves Bissouma, and yet what around, I still fancy the Malian team beating Zambia. Mali, the last AFCON, we saw them at the quarterfinals, unfortunately losing to the Les Elephants de la Côte d'Ivoire after taking the lead through Omo player Nene Dogeles. But Omo Tena Oema Côte d'Ivoire, Simona Dingramo, any the likes of Oka Diakitemo, Eshomoba, Omo Yomo Frim. So, Sergio, that game will be expected at 2 p.m. and area. I see Mali beating Zambia.
All right.
Sergio, South Africa had a very good performance in the last AFCON. Omo reached the medal zone for the first time since AFCON 2000. And Adia Emma South Africa, a very good run in the last AFCON was the dominance of Mamelodi Sundowns guys. Sergio, Yenshi among phones to say this time around, yes, because Mamelodi Sundowns set up now. Foreigners are babe dosu team no. Nti ama even the call up of Mamelodi Sundowns guys within the national team no Eswati. The last AFCON we had around 11 Mamelodi Sundowns guys was set up no. And Sergio ye share game nasia ube 8 of them starting. This time around Orlando Pirates guys and are dominating. At the last AFCON, we backline now, especially the center of the defense, you know. You see Grant Kikana, you see Motobi Invala, and you see Aubrey Modiba. Out of the four, no, emu miensa omo ye Mamelodi Sundowns guys. By ne, damane mo any inkusinati CBC bu na ba take over. Yes, you see Kuliso Mudawo, our yes Sundowns guy. You see Aubrey Modiba, you see Tebo Mokoena, but ene up front, no, is now been taken by the likes of Lyle Foster, Evidence Magopa, and also in Police. And say, Joe, when we na mi bubo mundina. Mamelodi Sundowns guys. Nti ama Sundowns influence on the South African national team no. I feel we have kono Eswati. But they are playing against Angola. And ain't an easy game for the South African team at all. You will see play a bit is Mabululu. Say Joe ye bo AFCON we are on team debut. This is next AFCON. Eno Behuno. Last AFCON very good performance. O see a kind of Libya. Alitiad Alitiad Benghazi eno. And the likes of Obeka, Nurio, Fortuna, our standard Leji, Clinton Mata, Jenny Kamono, Eye Kosisibo, teammate, Ewo, Real Oviedo. So the Angolan setup also have some couple of guys on Omobo top side. Who was someone like Ari Papel. Mbala Nzola was with Fiorentina at a point in time. And the Omo one guy be also Real Valladolid. And Sejo, they have some couple of qualities, so it would not be an easy game for South Africa at all. Hugo Bruce will swear today, even if he's going to win against Angola. Yes, the likes of Freddy Monsu, Ebep inject your more presence. That game, no. Sejo, that game no indeed draw and shed and yemi wawa. Between South Africa and Meka Angola. Then of course the last game are between Egypt and Zimbabwe. 2019.
Before say over to us, we are a mirror crowd coffee. Real Oviedo ne Televigo. Kessibo, about 90 minutes.
Yeah.
Football or BBO.
No, you know,
right as a coach in the corner.
Louis Carey, a corner. On the say a good news.
Yes.
Eddie Marcus Zibo.
Yes.
You know, Sana game.
Coaches,
football coaches be a wicked.
Yeah, be developing hatred for some specific players who are benching.
Yes.
If you so a sporting director for any way, chira, person players stable.
Yes.
Until more influence coaches.
And sanity. Who across so a sporting director chrono or play a bit in Naba. Or play a bit of person or the neighbor.
Yeah.
Into who say, wow, your man looking that bad to replace you. They do so many things.
Of course, how football teams will be removed.
But you know,
there are very good players around, but coaches, you know, for one reason or the other. Almost for more
against Barcelona, against Real Madrid.
All of a sudden,
out.
Or the central defender now be 6. And you know, a sanity.
It was Saturday, eh?
Yeah.
We also did them. Wow,
90 minutes. And it's good for
it didn't be a or bum grad later. I can say on him bopa.
Besides that, me auntie said there were contractual issues. I'm a person extending.
Those things were there.
Yeah.
But there are several players. Omo Europa, Omo contract, Omo renew, and so on.
Every day.
Vinny Junior was mobile. There are several players who sign, men sign, and
Hazard was a typical example.
Yeah.
Now offer background on Modiama. Sounds and some okay. I think last month, meaning senior brother Kobobo Dansoman.
Okay.
So we had a discussion. Okachem said there's more to the contract because we even offer beer or said that they are more.
Yeah.
Until I agree, say a beer na coach, you know, and then no issue. So it's good for him.
Yeah, it's good
and
for him.
I
So
would love to
him.
see him playing because number 6 for Blaster this is say and share then that should be very key. So Boni Yama I think that it's good.
Kessibo, we wish you well. Yeah, happy pa.
Oh yes, I was
extremely say oh born and just be a obem. Say no see Buffalo Viede na and a new coach na say was 90 minutes. And it was
and I think
very good for Ghana.
He impressed.
Yeah.
And he's more likely to start again almost subsequent games.
Sure. I wish you well, Kwesi.
My fitness, the boy,
Midfield Black Stars, yes.
Particular, no Villarreal, no, so I hear born there. Now a continuity, now a bar, and also our issue with fitness. Issue fitness and age, a factor.
Yeah.
Until to have your young guy in midfield playing day in, day out. Now exerting that level of energy at the World Cup, you know, a plat for the Blasters.
The one thing is your midfielders near Elisha, Partey, and then what's the other boy?
Abuna Kupre.
Abu Kupra, but the only
Salis.
Omunyina no could play with this boy.
Okay.
Yes.
Sibo.
Bia between Sibo abo at 6 and 8.
Yeah.
Uche mo na natural 6.
Yeah.
So, pate munyina 8. Moya dia. Salis mo ne we munyina anti no.
Yeah.
Ono dey so body is good for us.
Okay.
Besides that, having a more attacking team. So we a team now. We are only free ma party attacking than defending. So Obo could do say attacking than defending.
Yeah.
So Obo Jordan, I know I'm not talking about the midfield. Obo Jordan, I make Obo Jordan are attacking and defending. Obo Kamara are attacking and defending. So virtually you need a profile like him, and we don't have a profile like him. The Ohoka cry Elisha. One we have called Blaster and Che.
All the chances.
The last 4 years was part of the Blasters.
Yeah, the first game was against Nigeria, second leg.
Yes. He played very well. That was the end of
that,
Elisha.
okay.
You know, the profile there. You know, boy.
Kwesisibo.
Yes, the profile. Ye nibi. Say ye nibi.
Okay.
Ye nibi. Say you will be crowd even at the bench. Ye nibi. Say we don't have a trusted pivot. Pressure be by defense and no be prevent it. Ye nibi. Obi obe set it tone for our midfield. We don't have it. It's a platform for him, and we wish him all the best. You know?
Yeah. And our platform now also no so super.
Of course.
La Liga.
You know.
Yeah. Kesepa.
Everything. It was mostly who players with that height in the La Liga. Say Spanish La Liga no average 5.8, 5.9. But no, you know, and players on tower height see no. Yeah, na ball no kwada fem on bre. But on the turf solid.
Okay.
Tackling solid, passing solid. Over in the first game for the Blaster. Now I hear the simple things right.
Okay.
Oji ball na gym, a bano tackle, battle win a ball na gym. You know, or a platform midfield.
Okay. Now for the coach to travel all the way to Spain to visit Kwesisibo, no say all kind of plans. Michel Tuado.
Yes. You know, or your players now, he might not be flamboyant like Thiago Alcantara, but when he's fit, he's the Casemiro of the side.
Okay.
Players are almost fit a coach team sheet almost the quarter first. He's one of them.
Okay.
So we're more attacking team, you know, the Kante type. Everyone belong to that class, but almost profile no difficult to come by. So when you be on him take, him pass it, ultimately win it on FM. Indeed, or very integral for the Blasters.
All right. Okay. Yeah, but was our Mayanko Egypt Zimbabwe game 8 p.m.
Nafi. The last game of the
stories.
And the last game of the day.
Okay.
So Joe,
we say I disagree with anyone who thinks Morocco didn't play to the level we were expecting. It will be very difficult for any side to beat this Comoros side by more goals per how they set up and defend. Okay, into Neymar. How about you, Michael? Yeah, okay.
A man for a poor more de Comoros, and that's all for.
Okay.
Into the Brigidi, you say Morocco and Quatitium. Born in Morocco and perform you.
Yeah.
Omogo Kipano, Yannick Pando.
Yeah.
Or about 5 saves in the first half.
Yeah.
To keep them in the game.
Including a penalty.
The obesity first good. Morocco for the person who's on the ball on 9. On the coach we are loyalty the enemy. We now boss our uniform cry. Okay. Internity and I'm complain. But
Egypt Zimbabwe one winning na 9 hoka krebi emra. Ba ahinde edo sobuhu enra Mule Hassan. Crown Prince no. Wow, 22-year old.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. Hey, that's King Mohammed. Are very strong.
Yeah, are very strong. And I was surprised, man.
Just 62 years.
Yeah. I was surprised, man.
Did you think about the
I was.
Oh, 62.
I was really surprised. Okay. I felt that
yes. 22-year old. And Koto Drus Ruan Koto has Yes.
Oh, one of the stadium Nidine Dasu.
Okay. Mulay Hassan.
Yeah, Prince Mulay Hassan.
Okay.
They were Rabat.
Okay. Wow. Now Kono Keke. 22-year-old. Easy. Yes. Our rivers here.
When stadium we name after him.
Prince Mulay Abdallah. And on a ball game.
When you Hassan.
Yes, when you Hassan.
We the first son. Your
back be Prince Mulai Abdallah Stadium.
Okay, all right. In the infancy, Egypt, I'm say a straight win for Egypt, right?
Yeah, probably because me who say Osama San wants to make something, especially wants to win the trophy.
All right.
And say you 20-year cycle with the AFCON winning trophies.
Okay.
Or a player in 86 when Egypt were winning. 20 years time in 2006, no a player. Emma Moji. Say you be final 2026.
Okay.
Or a coach.
Wow.
The question is, wait me to us now.
Okay.
What you cover now?
Yeah,
about the 4 years.
All right. Come make the local source in the brain and to cry. Nafi, yes, I share a freezy backbones. Yeah, from a different angle. Near her say, okay, and I say one cat, na betio. Yakoba Nina plus GPL match and also a Barcelona. But say they make ni what? Scientific Herbal Clinic na yane. At the same, me refuse the ground. Me refuse the ground. Saboko.
General.
Okay. My head of the brain.
Right. General.
Yes. Yongo.
Right. Ni what scientific hospital ye ni mo share bi mo na edi kan no Dr. Nimo any the entire doctors ni what scientific hospital Dr. Paul, Dr. Evans, Dr. Tio nyina ne ka bomu ne ama frishiapa e de akọ ama busuafo atiefo ne ahwefo nyina sa afimu ne nyina no Nyankopon aboa e de ho afofie na afi nso no mo nso mataye kire sajo Dr. Nimo Semenfa frishiapa nsem ne bi nso emma woni okriu ne nyina nso no asida na doctor si emfa so emfa mo na mo nso mo kitaye ne kura makura yimo efriafia hyase de abesi nne a ye kase no ni what scientific hospital ye se ye damwase edamwase a na ensada abusuafo Dr. Nimo asem ne ka no ko TikTok so a say Facebook YouTube bia Dr. Nimo ye kire nu brane nu tan haban mu nimde haban so mfaso se ne obesi de di ujuma ya de bi hawo a kwa be faso de etu na mo no Dr. Nimo na ya asabie nkomo na ye die me pa cho bronyen enam calls any fra eba se ne o manfo ni bi frɛ esrese adwuma age wono mo aboso afimo ni nyina ntibe ya ombe stress en kabro nyan ke ento adwuma so esanse duru bro nyan a obi anim se adwuma bia oye bia ye breaki na wakwa ho me bro nyan achi na waba na ni what scientific hospital Dr. Nimo, Dr. Evans, Dr. Tio, Dr. Paul ya giatu ye ho so ni ya giatu se bro nyan abusuafo enya de a ye be home so enti be bia wo a wuti a na wo hwe bia no ni what scientific hospital ye be ye adwuma ni asum adas ni asum Ghana man ama yade bia ha obia no yetimi aboa apem ne pomasi bre ye wo Kumase Atonsu Monaco Junction ni adansu ruwa bank die nim hwe enkran so ye wo mile 7 achimota mile 7 ben Janet Corner dan no edwoda de kosi da memenda na ye adwuma obetimi Africa na hye ne nso eye nu brane nu tan ho adwuma nko a na ye haban afi nuaba na afi kire didie ne nyina aba ya so ye ho de enye eye spiritual matters we na ye me kogina se kan so kotukosua ye say ende enye bi o ya so ye hospital ankasa ya ye labs running labs you trust can ye bibia to ba ansane ya de aduro be ma wo no na yade a ya hwemu ho se yade we na ha wo ansana ya ma ho aduro number ne hia frɛ baby a wo bia ne ni nkomo number ne 0244 087687 0244 087687 0244 087687 afi 0279 087687 0279 087687 bronyan mesi enhome ye adwuma enti ade bi ada so bema waye mere won pamu da bia osi office usi adwuma musika mu bronyan obi ebreki no ahome dia fasa akonya we so bra na yentu ebo asenhwe ni peduen hwe mogya mu de akofa mreyo no aba se eye adwuma wo ye eye stress na mande aba wakono maduro bia na wo da aduro bi so na house a o prostate na aka ne ho ana enamu nsan ade na wakwakote ena ma o mreyo akofo mu a na so mreyo abasa no a obani what scientific
Hospital a ye hwe e de ama wo wa o de eye diabetes atichire yare o de dro so wanu madro ya che o ye bema ama o mema sem kofom obu okro e dro bu onu mo fa na o rane bebre ni nyina no o ba ya so e betu ye bo asenya hwe e de ama wo o wa o de eye pressure Woman wa kuma bo peri sa na ona asia tata ona asia soa obani what scientific hospital a enye dronko a ye hwe wadidie mu na ye tu ofukwan abefa so maintain o pressure no a ana obe regulate o pressure no a enkofa asem kesie bia emfa emma wa wakote enemu nsanyare de bia ka kire mo se enemu nsanyare no eya na ehu yie pa ye obu ono mu a eba ne so a onya symptom bia asymptomatic no aso ne nam ho nenso uwura ni mu ana sa odi ni moja na se ne junso fa fidie mu a yare adokru ni pakro no enye asenkuma obani what scientific hospital a infections bia say ye gonorrhea na ha wo say eye syphilis na ha wo ana wa odi eche say infections bia ha wo bia no oba ebehwe ne aboa e wo saa kwa no so ema awo ho nsem ha mo pa no watna ache ono obema ne tie waware na awo ho nsem ha mo a de bia ware ahosem ye ka no bonkum ani nifa mepa cho de bia ka se awo ho nsem no eya na enye de bia pressure ne yenso enkogu ema no so isan se obani what scientific hospital a ye nhwemu na afi patient ne clients ahodo omodi aba cases of infertility and say fertility issues ayenya ne nyina no emu be 67 to 72% na efri mema no isan se bema bi wono mo a chese osi so kra won check ne hu so da onye semen analysis da no an se onim se ne ne hu so no esi etie obu ho beba abaji ne hu so di ahya fidie mu no na emu no ba kokora nim obu won so abehwe na ebu ya mo ne bi wom na nso mo ne nyina ewu obu ho mo ne bi wom so mo ne ni ahoden emu ne bi wom so dodo aye pe no ewo fom omusa oligospermia ne nyina no eya ade ade bi etufu se oye bema wanya 20 years ana 25 years de konkon ade a ewo se oba behwe se ne hu so ahode wom titie problem bi wana se anomaly bi ho no mane atimi ahwe ne etu ase na se abo ewo saa kwan no so eba ema fan so a obi wono ma fibroid akoye osi akwan ubu nsa na watwe bia moja eba na se na watwe no bia ubu nsa kan hu se betima se fibroid na eye osa ovarian cyst ensu abetata onkosua mu ana so obi wono ma na onsebu no ankasa ensisi so ana so onkosua to mo kura nye o chese ensembebre ne ya na eha ema so obani what scientific hospital a awo ho nsem de womb and penis repairer ye bo doctor ni modin e de etato wa o de akwakoye o prostate e na ha wo e papa no mpanifo no wanya 40 years de ko amasese o prostate ni nti okoda o sore dwonso mprebebo be senso e di kodu ansa na ade achenka normally kwa sore adwonso anka bia mienu ansa na ade achen o dwonso bro mienu efri miensa de kora busa ho nsem bebre ebetimi abase 1 kidney no ahyase e ma o yare bi 2 infections aba e wo so to ho ana mo 3 ebia diabetes atichire yare e na eye osa na 4 ebia na eye prostate no e na ahyase na se eye kese ana se obi akoda ata no nso bebre nso so no onso obetimi asori adwonso bebro 2 or 3 times ansa na ade achen obani what scientific hospital adwuma no yebehwe hodie nti a ama wo fasa problem ni mo na yatimi aboa enso osa akwan no so wa wo de advertisement shewa na ha wo pepa chobra doctor ni mo ho ye de garlic na afeni ma hodo bi be ka bomo na ye de aboa e wo advertisement na ha wo ni wo kuma se atonsu Monaco junction ni adansu rural bank de anim hwe enkran so ye wo mile 7 achimota mile 7 ben Janet Corner dan no ejuoda kosida memenda ene ye adwuma freyen e wo 0244 087687 0244 087687 0244 087687 sejo ni eguso a ebo enkaye na ye to nkra se bronya bredru se no a ena efree January 15th ade kro no yare ahodo bebre no a eba no ekwakoye diabetes ekwakoye pressure ena stroke nso taiba ene sene a bronya duru se no a obu ono ma doctor atua na aduane bi se menni but bronya duru se no hunu se eye once bi in a lifetime ase bi a once a year ade enti sabre na aduane a odi bi ache enam a wi bi ache ensa ono bi ache no ebeba in abundance eba be buso e de ama wo nti du ono mo a obu ono mo a yare bi wono so doctor atua na se menni anwa menni asichire menum drink we menni we sabre no hunu se oh ahia ali adi media achaje sa afi ansa na masanya kwa di bi ona enti sabre pa na manfo we na mojanam ne ade ye tufo bronya no aba no kre eba afibia entinyesa aba ne de meyere me ho adi esanse wuwa wa debi me pacho tienie sabre pa ne dura amafo fam nya yare ahodo bi a yana ne sane ne kona kwa akoye dene ede amamuntu yo obi a wo da duro so doctor tuya se enwi mojanam enom nsa enye we ya bomodin asa afi obetimi ahye ho so esansa afi bia yetwa afi ni wie efri January 15 fede kro no yare ahodo etrupi eba yasoye na na se nipa eba yasoye dodo no ano ya na akwa chronic disease yare ahodo ane kono anasa ne sa no akwa sana no eno bi nko ana etai eba nti yesre ya papa no ne maame no mpanifo titiriw se wa oda aduro so a doctor atua onu anuane bi anasa nsa bi ne nieba bi no bomodin aso betimi adi so dia ma yesanse bronya yehia wo na unsusu hia yen sede na efata ensoro no ba ya so ya ka de a kire se enye aduro nko ane ma na enye yade bia na chenchina manipa kro no aduro ebu onom a eye kasa kire ene afutuo ebu onom a eye nadidie mu na wasa sesa no ebu onom a na eye exercise go seni pedua no eye physically active seni pedua no timi otimi eye woso no ho anaso otimi nante etim fifire na eboa ema ni pedua no sisi no ho so ntinya yade bia na eye aduro a obaya so ye tamaduro ede mawo ni what scientific hospital ye wo Kumase atonsu Monaco junction said ya maka no yenye sunsumu asemo ya so ye nti wa oba bia kai na hunu se yare bi ha wo no ye de afidie nwanwaso aba afunimdie kwan so na de hwe yade na hu no ye hu a na aduro se fatase ede mawo no yetimi ede amount oba no emfa nhye otirim se bayifo we na ye me ewo ya so ye hospital ankasa na oba yare bi how bia no mesrawo also abetna so ache ama oda enwumre free bed 9 10 11 hoko no ena omomo also no bebre no a ede bantie ya de also ya de na kwhye se ya bayifo yare nanso nya bayifo yare ya kiremu de ya kire wo se also for enam said de be ka say ya moma aduane mamuti no obi wono a at least 2 or 3 hour interval bia odidi ana aduane be no nti obetimi adidi ya makwakobo nwumre be 9 ana se 10 enti saa time e wo senka onipadua no enya daje digest aduane me fan say be 5 ana 6 wodidi awie enti ke bo be 8 ana se bia 7:30 na kaduane na digest awie nanso all for de bre bia omudidi enti anwumre 10 11 12 wada senka nipadua no rest no sabre no ena nipadua no aduane a odi ye no digest ya produce hydrochloric acid na ebebo ama digestion take place nti acid na ebepiegu nipa na sa oyemu no na ama osa na aban homne so na oje ho ba bia enyi tire bia ka se unu obi o typhoid ena ada na o first time ne koda abadwu so owu ani nanso na ne yade no ena aka ne ho yiwo Kumase atonsu Monaco junction ni Adansudura bank ene die nimhwe emma enso bi ahyase egugu infections ene ha wo tena sna sorry a na sebe woto anase be atena no ehwo afọ ne nyina no eye yare esefota sa ohwe na otu ho ana mo bronya die ya dedicate ede ama yetiefo ne ohefo nyina asemu nti enya de abronya ye home so ya de bi ha wo ufura kwantu mu na aba wadwuma sem pressure ne ade nti afi na obenya ho ahome kakra fasa akonya we so na bra be hwe ni padua ni mo empo wonyare a bromodin abra nientu eboase enhwe ni padua bia na yade bia hintawo a enche wo bre enche mu no na eba bedan ne ho adi ama won so akofa problem edi abra Kumase ne ewo atonsu Monaco junction ni Adansudura bank de ni hwe enkran so mile 7 achimota mile 7 ben Janet corner dino freyen ene de ye be ka de kire mo se ye adwuma yade ahodo bia o de ba ye be hwe ono yatimi abo wo sa kwan so numbers ne hia 0244 08 7687 0244 08 7687 0244 08 7687 General.
Okay. You better see New Scientific Herbal Clinic and yati omuhu enkomo hiamuno na kwachi you better see baby a New What will be a pamcho say what church no munko na yankoji ayarisa na fe numbers no so mumfre na bibia ha obia no enso de honsem enso abre omo. All right, ya beto aso kwa miki e de afisem no na eto aso amayen say but before that yankohwe a freezy meaning from a different angle say abrantie no timi e ka no ana wanka no I ready am enhwe sa video no.
Record, and look at that. Freezing Matt Bones should keep us unbeaten record, and look at that. He's not going to win this. Freezing Matt Bones should keep his unbeaten record, and look at that. Should keep his unbeaten. Should keep this. Freezing Matt Bones should keep his unbeaten record, and look at that. Freezing Matt Bones should keep his unbeaten record, and look at that. He's not going to win this. Freezing Matt Bones should keep his unbeaten record, and look at that.
Wow. Until from this angle, yeah, now, Bibia knew me who say, or didn't see a branch and a betty, a kai. From Sa Anglia, I heard about 4 or 5 times a day. Now, you who Bibia, sir. All right. Okay, meaning, you bet this all voices ka crabia. The way you want to marry, no, mammy, take a crabia. Now, I'm making for local source, no, and to us. Means why be ready. Okay, it be intimate ready. I'm coming any young na later. A voice is near ready, and I am a tea that man for so kakra.
What do you know me that say? Mammy Sassie and Fem Free say Shishia. A bino etimia ma parliament etimi agiatum at the first sports fund no. Honorable Kofi Idi Adams Edna no tum was a sabro kasa defa a KPI no why sports fund no. Was it GD say any federation wo say obaya need the sika amount. And she share wo ho say sports fund sika bemu and she share wo ho a wo mo ebetimi aye and sana sika no wetimi enyebi. Honorable Kofi Idi Adams.
Will be KPIs that federations must meet. In the past, because the support is also weak, it has not enabled the NSA, the National Sports Authority, to push harder for improved governance. Even when I became minister and I was particularly interested in improved governance and best practices to be implemented, I wasn't getting so much results. But with the fund establishment now, and knowing that we will be drawing some money and we will be supporting them, we will insist that they do things right. They report on what it is that they get themselves, what they receive from the international federations. Their development programs must be known, what you did previous years, the competitions that you organize, athletes you have identified and trained, professionals that you have identified and trained in terms of coaching and management of the sport. All these will be KPIs that will set, and you must meet them or give clear indication that you work towards achieving them, but one thing or the other affected you. So it's not like free money, you just come and take. No, that's not what's going to happen. And if you are funded initially, the subsequent years, your continuous funding will depend on what you did with the previous year's funding. You have to report on it. And so there will be structured ways of doing things. And we will see massive improvement in sports development, both infrastructure and athletes' development and their welfare issues. There will be KPIs.
When some honorable sports minister, honorable Kofi Idi Adams, or they at to jam, and the first sports fund, as I say, parliament, etimi agiatum, say no, also timi assess, obenye sikani bia, ye di sikani mawa, also chimu, the odi sikano kwakoye, so we federation, so na sika, to say be a Ghana Football Association, omenye sika di free FIFA wa, FIFA sikana ebano den amodie, mu yusu sikani die den, ninyana also timi chimu, and sana emponi sikano, wamo a sports fund no wonso wonsa etimi akebia no yen semwa Honorable Kofi Idi Adams so dia tujam e dia fa sports fund eba beboa na etimi develop your sports no enyina yen to so e wo Ghana Premier League no matches awdo no etimi eba som na sei enesi koye on Saturday Bechem United etenafiem SS draw All Blacks by 2-0 and when the game one results etimi epiemu enso ewo ho eno kodanche Sunday games awudo enso etimi etoda Sunday eduana etenafiem ene has equity penko wobi entimi amfa ball anto nionko atenem Karela ebonomodin etimi dinkunim enso ewo Vision so womo ehye Vision FC kabako a womo entimi ante FC Samates etenafiem ehye Kwando Heart of Lions ekabako womo so entimi anti dreams etenefiem edinkunim ewo bechem ewo eye brekum Chelsea so abra wo mhye brekum Chelsea ekamiensa ema brekum Chelsea ete kanemu enso baako nations etenefiem etimi se young apostles ekabako a wo mo entimi ante enna eye hoho United surprise scoreline omutenefie ema boboku a ye friend goal stars eto mo ekwohwo mo enso kabako a wo mo entimi ante wei eye Ghana Premier League no matches Saudwa ebaso over the weekend and the hunsunsansom e de abram no hyene so say Premier League na one outstanding game ebebaso game a ebaso no eye Mediema Sporting Club womene Basake Holy Stars ebebo enne sakense because of 4 p.m. and because of Takwa T&A Park. Then on Wednesday Kumasi Asante Kotoko womo so akense ne timabaso abra womo ekopiem ewo YG Sports Stadium na omene 11 wonders akense no eno so etimi abaso yento aso ewo eye league no nsensemo a over the weekend matches Saudi abaso no brekum Chelsea womo akense omo bono omo koboye against dreams no womo gide se refia wo gina ntem no wanye fair emfa ma eye game no because womo enya penalty ewo game no mu penalty omunya no referee no agye no with the ball no eba outside the 18-yard box womo gidie say ball no twa no 18-yard box mu nenso so referee no agye edeba outside the 18-yard box enum eni se de si ekoso apart from no womo si dreams goal a womo san so share no na eye offside and the referee no e allow ye e ma goal no etimi ekoso enu nti omo de womo complain nemom e wo say eye review committee no etimi tena se de womo de hihia ba se matches a wodo ni nyina no womo ebetena se no ma review matches ni nyina no o se review committee tena se no mo hwe womo su game no has of work enso kopie mu awo doma na doma mu ko bo goalless draw enso awo Masud didi Dramani eye coach e de ma class work boboko no wo gidi ese match we de womo se chances e wo sen committee minya be 3 points e di free akensie ne mu.
I think that, as I told you earlier on, it's a difficult ground, but we had come here to contest for the 3 points. I think that we deserve to have 3 points, not just a single point. I think that we controlled their transitions, and then we kept our game, our identity to be tenured in terms of how we were more in our positional play, and then also how we were able to press in terms of not allowing them. Potentially they don't play from the back, they will do the long ones, and then we're dealing with the long balls and picking the second balls. So we have not arrived yet. We still need to improve in so many aspects, more especially in decision making in the last third. You saw the game where we need to play one more pass and then make a passing finish, where we need to do one more run or one more, just a touch and a run in the half space, and then it opens up the. So these are all things that are in progress, and I think that there's a lot to improve so that we can grow. I think that, as I told you earlier,
coach Masud didi Dramani we di 2 ja say odidi say match dey was come pick points ni nyina e di free akensie no mu na sabre mo bi enka has team no o ma arrive has team no wo mo nyen do level na wo mo expect some person team no ensu eduru coach Aristika enso kasai was sabre was striker nke be boye papa was say dey transfer window ne bie anu to make copy striker amana be boa team because chances are bo mu enyan no bo mu essay bebre. Coach Aristika,
I think still problem from our striker. You see, I try many player from this position, but you see, I think is the sufferer from this position. Mafu is not here. The Mafu is our top scorer in this moment. He give the 6 scores in the injury. Bright is coming from the long time no play and little injury. Another player in the bench from this position is not the same quality from these two, and I think this is the problem from our team. But not forget to play from Wasserfolk. Wasserfolk is one good team. Is coming here the same from win the game. I think if I am fair play, the 0-0 is the fair result inside in the pitch.
Coach Aristica GDS match across the results no a fair in the PMU and so Solomon a year agbesi when a goalkeeper the man cross the book a bobo kono at the modern bar boy a game no then ye saves I would draw with Timmy a game make keep has a book in the game and unti and has it to me a pick 1 point out of the game no after the game no Raymond Jemai Osina Kai edema a year new Osina Kai dema a Diana Stars and a Solomon agbesi Sina Kai dema as a work. Wamu Kasai after the game, no.
We needed win, but unfortunately, the goalkeeper made some 2 saves. That was crucial. That's why we couldn't get the maximum 3 points. But unfortunately, we had 1 point, so we prepare for our next game against Young Apostles. That's our away game.
Hello, Phobia fans. Thank you very much for your support. This game is a gift to you guys as a Merry Christmas. We wanted the 3 points, but it wasn't possible. But we were able to get 1 point, and we thank God for that. Thank you very much for your support. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year in advance.
We needed
Solomon Agbesi ni sema wadi tuja abra game no enso eba na wie enso no yeto so ewada eye matches a enwon sema wodo a amenuru eye coach ede emakarela boboko no after the vision game wakasai e kan victory bomunyaye ewo vision so
going to play away 2 matches against Wedro, All Blacks and then Nations. Those are where much anything can happen. So if we had dropped points here, that would have been very, very suicidal for us. So it's a welcome respite victory for us, and we are very grateful. It was going to be a difficult game because they lost their last away match, and they have come. So it means the 2 away matches they have lost, and that is also very challenging. So in football, so we're all very, very tense. And we created some few chances in the first half, which we squandered as a result of nervousness and lack of composure. But it's normal in football because when you need a win at all costs, especially having been promised by the president of the team, definitely they will want to go to the extent that they will be squandering chances. But it was a very difficult game. We defended well, and then we created some few chances. But I think that we did well by winning the match. Yeah.
Ameru Nuru, a coach, Edema, a Karela, no son summer what did 2 Janano, Nananjima and Kokwa Jima and a coach, Edema Vision Bobokono, or Kwawe, Nankomoko per points, no, Wamosanka, one of Sokasai after the game.
I mean, it's very difficult to tell because I was where I was and where he caught the ball. It's very difficult for me to determine whether, there was space for the player to do that or a player hit it out of his hands. The most important thing is that we concede and the game is over. Usually within the game, temperaments will go, people will tell difference in opinion. But of course, we have the video, so we can always go back and visit the video. At the moment, I will not fault the referee. The ball left his hands way too easily, so I need to go back, review it, talk to my goalkeeper's trainer, and then now we see how to correct that. But pretty much, yes, we've conceded, and that's it. I mean...
Well, there were other venues and one some other stories de Bremo and so Nemum high sense Bronya don't come in kwaso den and inti shene so high sense nyama de obia jatum se papa open nyama to na ugidi electronic appliances and apebia to open papa to high sense de and also wokoto because ye gi nyama ni di nto to a ye be ma 5 years warranty and so ewo ho and into pay AC wo pay a fridge and ato wo pay smart television wo pay air fryer electronic appliance bia to biano big promo no air kosum e shase on the 18th of December ebeba na wieye 8th of January and ye day eba na wieye and into high sense showroom bia obetimi abawura ho na kopenya mapapa ni bi ye showroom no baako ewo Kumasi say a city mall obehuyen Kumasi city mall obehuyen obedum ECG enchen pe Babu Bazaar building no enchen yesanso ebo ena do ni chetafom ena do ni chetanoso a obehuyen enso high sense nyama de papa Herbal Company Limited e de Herbal criminal e de abedwaso kope Herbal criminal bi na UC bu so Herbal criminal bia ebeboa wo ye papa ne titiu we ye bema untimi perform ye kope Herbal criminal bi na UC na ebeboa wo apply kitwa bi e wo penis no after 30 minutes kona ko washe o washe wi a na chese bredru 7 oba no e ba be hyiemu
use abaso criminal be na emboa any drugstore any chemical shop bia obekobiano obenya abaso criminal bia tom wo koni wanya bia na wa fere yen your number ne 0244 750 510 0244 750 510 wasi examination no na pese otrobia admission no ya sha ase Bismarck College sababuawo na wasi no wakotro na wapase enunti eno so kwahwe Bismarck College o mechira kwan Bismarck College say courses are ombe ofa edema na betro no etima pass nie general arts, general science, home economics, visual arts and a business what your one pass it obeso pass ya Bismarck College and a waso hostel facilities are available at the mount ewo Kumasi and Sunyane and in 2% free your number near 0555 746699 0555 746699 and that's a 0246 074268 offer number way so ya bejo so cansit mixture a mixture one more ebeboa we papa nom cansit mixture ni bi fako ni pedue mu ekọ ni pedue mu a ekwakoyo ni pedue mu adwuma e de amount yare bi ehinta e woni pedue mu bia no numbi na emboa e make corrections awodom emfa emount se emponu obi a liver problem o kidney problem o lungs problem koko na how diabetes na how a cancer mixture and a wasamonum any drug store chemical shop bia benye biato your number is 0244 871862 offer number we so ye bejo so ye to so ye de ni be kire hohoi ho and a bobokom aye friend ho United tenefie Emma ayen Gold Stars ekwahwe mo kabako a women timi antim after the game Tijani Joshua was away a painful defeat and a woman's etimi aka.
What I can say is we are unlucky today because we created all the chances. Even at least we should have scored at least 3 out of the 6 that we created. But in football, if you created and you can't score, the opposition team will score you. That's exactly what happened. First half, they didn't do anything, but we give them the goal. A lack of communication between our pivot player and the centre backs. That's what that caused us this loss. It was a painful one, but we have to go back and work hard. What I can say is we are unlucky today.
It was a painful one. Where you Tijani Ninsemo were they at Tujano, and then one game to the Mediama Sporting Club. Women Basake All Stars. Coach Ibrahim Tanko ahead of game, no way, and then some were they at Tujano.
Preparing against any team, almost the same because I always said there is no small team in the league. Everyone can beat any team in a good day. So definitely we are preparing very well like any other game, and we hope that our boys will do the needful so that we'll keep the points here. No, I think we are preparing against any team.
When you and coach Ibrahim Tanko, what they are to do, some prepare against team B, and you said team B, preparation is different. One more preparation, one more prepare for all the teams ahead of a year, one more league matches, one more urban assistant coach, and so at the Emma Basagoli Stars, Coach Bashiru, one also Akasa at the fine woman in Media Mackenzie.
Yeah, they are responding very well because the last 5 matches we had results that we are looking for, so everybody's excited and they keep working hard in training to get themselves into the 20-man squad for every weekend. Yeah, it's all about concentration, the mindset. When you are tired, you don't have to lose concentration. That's when we normally concede goals in Takwa. So this time around, we made corrections and make sure that going into this Monday's game, we have to focus minute 1 up to 90 plus till the end of final whistle. Yeah, very talented player. He always responds to us anytime we need him. Every week, in and out, we always see Chulibwa working very hard in training and also in matches, responding to everything that we ask him to do at the end of 90 minutes on the field of play. Yeah, they are.
Way a assistant coach at the Emma Basakewoli Stars. Yentwaso what that story sa. Kumase Asante Koroko. One more preparation so over the weekend. ɛna no pɛn so Kumasi Asante Kotoko ɛsan so kɔ prepare ahead of Wednesday akansi a wɔn ɛbɔ against ɛyɛ mɛkasi young apostles ɛne akansi ɛbɛtumi akɔ so ɛwɔ UG Sports Stadium hɔ update nie Eric ɛyɛ mɛkasi entry wɔyɛ available sɛ obetumi esi akan ne bi ɛde ama Kumasi Asante Kotoko wɔyɛ fit a obetumi aboa Kumasi Asante Kotoko bɔbɔko no na mmom training ɛkɔ so Saka Dauda wasan so epra ɛnu nti sese woni awuche omumienu wɔmasan so epra biom ɛnu nti sese team doctors no ɛsan so ahwɛ ɔmo back ebiom sese deɛ Saka Dauda ɛne awuche wɔmo epra ɛkɔ back ba yaya wɔno sese they were fully fit ahead of Kumasi Asante Kotoko akansi a ɛda wɔn anim ɛyɛ Wednesday ɛbɛyi Fuseni Neema wɔno so ɛba back nanso wɔn kyɛm a wɔsan so ɛnya slide knocker wɔbɛsan so akɔ back na wɔbɛtumi akɔ akɔhwɛ nemom Bubeki abrantie fɛ no ɛyɛ Johnson Opon na wunsɛm bebree ɛbɛtɔ dwa ɛyɛ Johnson Opon abra Kumasi Asante Kotoko ɛsign ɛyɛ players awodo a wɔn ɛbɛsign wɔn so mɛ use wɔn sese second window no Johnson Opon wɔbɛ etimi esi akan ɛde ama Kumasi Asante Kotoko because wɔn hwɛ mu no ntimanu deɛ wɔyɛ out of the season wontimi ensi akan emfa makotoko this season and into Johnson Opon ababak awbabwa eyo Kumasi Asante Kotoko boboko no enkomodie ni koso Randolph Mensah osina kan ede ema eye Swedro All Blacks abrante no ede ato eye Kotoko fo mpanyifo anim so bebo waka kire eye boboko efe no eye Swedro All Blacks so ono som obese okosi akan ede ma Kumasi Asante Kotoko nemom sese negotiations no na ekoso wo mo se omo hope se by Friday there no metimi an negotiate wie serbia eye Randolph Mensah obetimi ababisi akan we strike osina kan ede ema bobokwam ye frɛ no eye Swedro All Blacks sese obekia Kumasi Asante Kotoko wo mo so mo pe eye meka se number 6 sese wo mo consider eye boboku e frɛ no Chelsea wo mo number 6 wo mo san so consider number 6 a ono so sina Kaideman Nations nemom the Atenisa Samates wo mo number 6 no sese there is almost done onom na sabre obeba no obesi akan e de ama Kumasi Asante Kotoko bobo ekuo no ye be san so ba other stories so nemom SG Mall Christmas Fiesta no ba be kosom eni ti hyene nsom eye dwumedie bronye uni ba bia akọ Jise SG Mall bronya denimu nyina no ye program sawodom e de ato e de amount 24th Wednesday ukoda ebeya the smoke invasion that is a kwaku smoke eba abe perform live and so ewo ho ye be party ye be have fun and it is sending so kwaku smoke we nkran de no what the Kumasi de no and so eba so 24th ewo SG Mall Thursday 25th of December Christmas night party abra and the Dusty and the DJKM and subehu ye nyom ni edi asam eno de party and na eba bekoso Friday December 26 Afromania ebekoso DJ K Brown beba Party King beba Odugu Nana 1 woman nyina ebeba dwumedie nom enso asibi Saturday 27th of December Sky Bar Sky on the floor na say Sky Bar honum ehonso musical party DJ Saudo beba na fe party pa ene betimi aye ho January bosom no edi kan 2026 when the she ebeba SG Mall no be perform ewo 2nd of January home and na jumedie sonko enso because that jumedie we there strictly by invitation uni invitation aya mem baby ballers night and no ebekosum na fe 3rd of January all white party no and so etimi abasum into bronya there from 24th to 3rd of January bibia wo SG Mall program bia bekobia no aya just 100 Ghana cedi pe and na betua 0545 897570 0545-897570 obetima freyan one number we so freyan ye be josum Dabura Bank PLC Dabura Bank se sabre women in hihia awudo ene de abam women de asempa loan e de abam kope asempa loan ni bi asempa loan no babuam wo ye businessman businesswoman wo business na wo ye no hia sika de ewurem wo ton spare parts wo ton kranta de bomaden ko eye dwabe na kɔpɛ asempa loan ne bi na emboa wo yɛde obatampa loan scheme no abam obatampa loan scheme no so nhyehyɛ nie ɛno so bɛboa wo yie papa yɛ maame mo yɛ nua ba mo mo a musu mo odwom a mo tɔn nyɛma mo a mukɔfa mukɔgye asempa loan bɛboa mo bronya yi motimi afa nyɛma gum shops awodoɔ ɛno ti hyɛ ne so okɔdwabe a savings account current account microfinance shares susum dachinti group loan and then fixed deposit obetimi akwakoye bi your branches out the Joseph Roman Hill at the Cement Pankrono magazine New Road abuaso fumesonwe sipeti mpombon reni dwabe nyina no uduru a obehu yen enso ewo ho max buy ewo kumase dum woman ne top man shoes edin hwe ni mu max buy wo dum woman ne Malcolm din hwe ni mu max buy sanso wo dum PZ taxi ranko bronye de oma yenie adibia beto max buy bia no ebe qualify for coupon na sa coupon be enter into a draw ne baswa ye che saloon car draw ne baswa ye che television draw ne baswa ye che electronic appliances ye che smartphones enuntifo ne che max buy na koto ade wo hom se auto TV auto air condition auto mobile phone ne nyina be qualify for coupon enunti draw ne baswa achedi ede che no utire yam wonsa betimi akabi your number is 0544 019 552 0544 019 552 obetima freyem one number we so Fanco Enterprise Fanco ton plumbing materials ehonyema and into we a plumber we a building contractor and now say we obia o Sudan dum pempes obi ebredu se obenya plumbing materials na wode eyo efie na baby also kom eye Fanco Enterprise obenya biato yatete yenyamba ne so enu ntime ntwen se wodan na wusi no wonya ndu baby a also use plumbing materials enu nti nkoto kope na kotobi na bia brebedu no na ne bo ayeden wasi wodan na we wodum pepeso hia eye doors awodo China doors and as a techie wo mo bulletproof doors no jacuzzi and a pebiata for when che yase yo yebabo ye adum yawo ayerepa FM chirope ye ne Tony Sack Electronics in the din hwani mu anaso de nche Santasi Road brofu yedu uduru abon yen ye number ne 0551 011767 offer number we so am ye bejo so ejaba jewelry ejaba pempe the 2nd Street adum ejaba Ashton traffic light no ase ejaba se adibie di gold aye bia no upe bia to a na se e na wo so ba eye wedding ring engagement ring promise ring and a pebiato chain bi na part 2 kom for when che jaba jewelry ne jaba mboa na wonsa entimi enkabi ejaba se obetima friend on number we so 0277 104488 ufre jaba number we so a ye bejo so na ya boa ama wonsa etimi akabi DK event at the legacy night jumedie no e basom with a brantie na amachi dede jumedie ne baso Micklin Hotel 28th of December and a Jumediano air basso. Regular air 300 Ghana cedis. Standard air 500 Ghana cedis. And a VIP air 700 Ghana cedis. Short code abe dialing air star 713 star 33 star 50 hash. Now to ticket. Abama kwine ama sabre won't wait mako Jumediano asibi. Samini beba, familie beba, nane champo beba. Kwabena beba na fo hiniba kisi enso abadwumedie no ase opemu nchemu bia number we na oso frɛ 0550 799375 0550 799375 offer number we so am ye bejo so Diako Peters Christmas
ticket na shase eton right?
Yes o tell short code na
but sambo baby abenya bi na man bio
okay general and I say short code no star 713 star 33 star 50 hash and found a network also what telecell and I say what MTN o dial star 713 star 33 star 50 hash and one no regular near 300 standard ya 500 VIP is 700 cedis now for 28 we share on Micklin Hotel.
Yes.
The Honor Jumedian
Amatidede at 50.
Yes.
Abo enyum 50 years.
Yes.
Wow. And that's some kitu akra. They be American yenko na yenko celebrate a match today.
Sabre
Wa ye bi amomai. Wa ye bi amomai. Samre otiasi yenko celebrate. 28 edu ha no.
Edu ha no no. Edu ha no no. Edu ha no no. 28 day.
Na yenko celebrate no. Omo mbaba bebuwa no. Ma was celebrating 50 years.
Samini beba.
Music no Samini wom.
Yes, family wom.
Okay.
Na ne champo wom.
Okay.
Ohine ba kisi wom.
Wow.
Omo nyina na beba bebuwa.
Squad
pa.
Anadwono
Bed
Assembly or McLean Hotel.
Yes.
Okay.
Diakobites Christmas Easter Inter Areas Gala. E koso de day. E okote astrotef ne so. Ya hyase resource e wo ho. Ya bobo matches ne bia. Ginya setena ma category 3-1. Ahensan edinkunimo student community so. Deduako enso etena one kokobin goalless draw. Emina ehye bomso 2-1. Kentin Krono eni odium goalless draw. Boadi tena hom ema tonsu ehye omu 2-1. Enna eye Kotei Adair Boys enso timi se aprade 3-2. Kodie Krom eni ayeduase enso new site 1-1. And the results appear and games a basso. Tech and
they saying, and they saying,
and then a Monday 22nd.
No, make come matches, no, and then they toss say,
and then 1, 2, 3, and then match day 4.
Day 4, okay.
Match day 4.
Okay.
Match day 4. Yes, I say Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then and a year twice.
Not just any 2 matches in a one.
And then 3 games in the war. Tech any D and D.
And then the first match.
And the first match. Kote Reggae Boys. Omni chapatre and a bobo. Na fe angoma so and a Ramsia and so abo. Tech any D and D a babone. 3 p.m. Omubovia Kote Reggae Boys any chapatre a bobo. Na fe angoma so and so Ramsia and so abuntie ne 3 games and a bebaso.
Right.
Last game the numere and the floodlight. Na aye the way Diakobites Christmas Inter Areas Gala and a cost den and unti so na Kote Park ne so share or na behwe eye akensi ni bi place awodua wo mo piemu ho no enye asem kuma ewo ho nanso ahensan se student community no 2-0 yes almost say 2-0
okay
anyeye
almost say na no ne de bobo all right yebekuna Kote voices ne kakra bi yeba na fi yede aka local stories no ho na yede no so amamedu dwada activities no a ho nsensem wiase fa na nyina Africa and Ghana yenkoni entity voices no akakra asiedu so cha pa
the classmate
asiedu
we are seeing on any Mickey pa
is an obose the job
entity voices ne kakra
I don't know meteze say kwame Mickey say is I don't know meteze say kwame Mickey say is an obose the job is an unze na roman for fathers in a ban papa on your mobile football day and yeah indeed say or the ball about there I was there man Bobby by a tough match not in chain indeed you only the take campus on a more serious match be as a never zanka horses ne dealer bar onye bimbo na to say ebo anyumra na yakobo anyumra board ya and obenya biabo because na the ball ne beba
go okay I see the lady who history be anyirada okay
community no
yeah so who the ball nobody and e betumi am feature kakra and yes with ucho boy hu biom nti baby a enye din na agragro na am ojinjem kakra ba omkunya tough games there no way yemfa wunyinam da so na dey born ba yes you do all right I say you share other messages that we buy voices in the crave near to us
kwame Mickey say is an obose
oh do so there no it's as something you know what
good morning
God from Sababu
on the bazo
Joe good morning Obano a Mokasa Real Madrid player na opi kunu se wose will leave lonely no Joe abrochire ma no hu musa no
ɛno ne yɛtuntumfoɔ mmaa no krom baa na bɛsua obiara nim ne right nti so far as ɔno no fie sɛ waba aburokyire woyɛ adwuma no deɛ sɛ wonim mmaa wɔhunu sika a bɛrima wɔne wo ɛɛpɛ ɛno nti no saa wɔbaa wei no sɛ wobɛn no a na abɛhu the real character a ɛwɔ no mu nti mmorɔfo no a mmarima no ankasa koraa no ɔmo mpɛ ɔmo ho awareɛ mmorɔfo mmaako na ɔtumi yɛ wedding ɔmo ahu sɛ ɔmo na ɔmo sɛ ɔtumi ne wo two ɔtumi ne wo three na ɔmo live together ɛwɔ abere a wɔnyɛ ne ho adeɛ because wonya kɔyɛ ne ho adeɛ kukuro ɔbɛgye wɔ gyapadeɛ nyinaa saa na ɔmo life tie nti ɔmo awareɛ no ɛɛden sɛdeɛ yɛka no nokora ɛwɔ mu no ti na ɔnenam hɔ no wɔyɛ a ɔnani abere saa no wopa venture ne hwɛ wopinkyɛ nsuo ho a wobɛte sɛ kɔtɔ ɔbɔ wa wobɛhu the real character a ɛwɔ no mu me so kakra me wɔka no
sɛ yo nokora nyam yɛnim nie freezing McBones one kakai no wɔn sɛ wɔabɔgye sɛ ɛɛfu a deɛ di kan ba no yɛ ayɛ na ɛwɔ kakra so I think sɛ ɛno no ɔde nabɔgye sɛ de sii ne hɔ no the guy felt sɛ ɔka no ɛna ɛtwie one cano and the guy was leading, so I don't know why they did this. Charlie, that I came in a cool city. That's it.
Sergio, good afternoon. In fact, Sergio, I know I'm share Morocco for any project or my do host to African Cup. Yeah. In fact, yeah, fear or motivation or more comedy or my bloom. Now, Sergio, me who are the be into previous government. Astrotef or Yama or my you beer, penny beer, sports person beer, manam promptly say, yes, I'm money natural pitch my Namunja Astrotef. In the end, I yet nas ye dean, especially Mumu Generals for Modu football, or beer no Casai, Nimuye Nina Astrotef. And no Koran now who tell Funibi or Moye ya, just a Jane him saw my maintenance culture a problem. Esi pone tamari hu bia and a mumu generals for mutinas ye dean ye nina astrotef. The omudu omunsanka eka so enu so man wie a omode chepens ni ade guso ubobos we ye gi say ye. Into mumu generals e Ghana mabwa e Ghana football. Yes, some are right questions. Sharp a Morocco pitch our mother bobo near the facilities. Now, you're co work up Bani in your star, or the Achanas. A told be a mutinized for a question. I'm right questions. Namunja interest. No mine, ye, or mine boca, or mine bread. I'm a kind of bread.
Morning, Sergio Damparu Samo Quaso. Me pacho many and the Kenya was some more canisiano. I say the quality of the shot, no, a factor, and a prayer no boy, no, in front of Bobo could do. And Sunny a befre Benjamin short as Sareno. No Ronaldo Nabebo short, Amana see you as an FN national team manner. Near local league and the Gini dinner de Freno. Intimate sure say and they came way below bed statement. And to fighting a course, no. Me sure say guy no simulate you bite na we say freeze e can no me sure ma share about no over and over again me sure so can na bodwe ne si na beti no ho na we simulate e nje me pa cho say bite ne nko a we say Mr. Franco Naro ko ho no on my vivid a year wo hu ye say o can ampa damparo samo kwa so me da say.
Good morning. Afternoon, crowd, what's your munina? Musumisu said, Obana can was a Yanfanama. Now, what the meaning said, or a Roman father, they are because Mokans are near man and why the representing the we are no co. Meanings were what they are, on why they are near the nearby or Madame on money. Good morning. Afternoon, crowd, what's your munina? Musumisu said, Obana can was a Yanfanama. Now, what the meaning said. Or a Roman father, they are.
Okay. Yemfa and so NCA na fi yenhwe issues no enso mo kakra. Kessben TV, Kessben 93.3, Kessben 92.9 Accra. Dr. Franco Naro, among for so the views na there about Bontin. Say na make an oshe from a different angle.
Yeah.
I can say Brantiano one cow
Also, me from what I saw,
Freezy Wanka from this angle. Yeah. Yes. Yes. From this angle,
I was so close to the ring side.
Yes.
Interfina I escaping me. That's it. I brand any similarity like or dramatize it. No. Oh, look at it. Sebio say no on to me half. Emma half when you closed. Into need the one who the other side of the mouth and say you closed or me. Into at what stage and no becano.
No living mark be your one.
No, you haven't seen even a picture from anywhere.
So arriving at that decision.
It's another thing. Because look at it.
We are very clear.
Yeah. The betima can say about you know the sea hold me and honum bisa. So but it's an about you need but so all canopy you seen who the lip no in this angle throughout.
Then so man ya short to be also am more decision.
It's another question.
I'm surprised.
And Freezy was leading at that point.
Yes.
He was leading.
Well.
And Crawford disappointed, but never brave. So also share their life. Ya no arguing was a woo and uncle ni. Until now the debate was still ongoing. But after watching several other videos and different angles, me baby Freezy eka Abrantino or
okay. I feel you
Yenu abako question na I'm person me can address. Say uhwe ne ekoso Morocco. Na de betutu yen ye di hu a. Utim say ye tonte. Ni nyina chi minister timinya akokoduru ka say World Cup na ye koye no. Ye de koye ne advertise say yen Ghana. Ye se fatasi etumi susu host World Cup. General, enema Morocco ayen mejitum say in terms of financial muscle yen draw. But the do baby ya na a commitment from a buying and a betches and a resources no or the do na be kwa hasi yana. Because mine be a unyesika. Unye free different angles. But baby a buying no be prioritize it. Baby odine ni be kosa hasi na say me pesa mi young wage man. A whole team develop it. Yami ani ni pen mi ye wechiri in terms of sports infrastructure. Na now can astrotef yes no cre amai bebre atwam but ye de na ye fan say grass ne ye ntumi no expensive ne adenti no me feel say fine ye astrotef ye okay but it's quite ben ye fa so manage no one accessibility a number of those astrotef je no mo ya do mo ya ye four walls na pitch ne dem fimfi no football bia so no ye complete without fans. Football. Say, why ye pitch and family football? No plan for Crawford Baby. Some of them, at least some small stands. About them say Jama Street have name feature ball ready. Most of them don't have it. Almost all the fans. Most of them developing. We don't look at the fans number Baby. We are no I've raised this concern time and again, and I think that maybe I have to put it into writing. Communities in pitches no my na street no. There's no plan a makwaima adwa mansa woni sika ne ba no benya chance akobobo ni bi. Enti Ghana ni akwada emfa nso ote Asante New Town. Eho no Asante New Town anye ekura no baako ewo eye kwadu yadom. Ena baako e de saying Abes Park. But abrebia ya locking just motu sika no obi. Enti akwada na ote no ye need time bia ma no se obetima fa ne board akoto no. How is it so difficult as a country or within the community? Most of these communities, or the sense our community, then the nominate a show monsa. Etienne to me nkasa Friday bia within the week, ye 3 days, 3 days no, ye bia 3 hours. As you want say, for Mondays and I be a Tuesdays, a free area 3 o'clock, ekoka 5. Ayen kwadayati community me free and you muska, omufo mbo metusumebo. Sa time no, una ane why ubetu esika that day at that time. It's for the youth within the community. Ye mamu ebi a Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Anase bikurana Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. At least some 3 hours in each of these days. E ye free from kwadane on. omuntumi for mo ball meto ho no nso mebobi but ya ye no say cash and carry just ukiteska 2 hours no abetua 300 400 na wabeji enti park na down na ye ni no we have then succeeded in denying the kids within the society the opportunity of using that pitch. It's so sad. No say bisa we say sika no kro omogige ne kohene. Ofa one parker, o de fa bibit say ikoko ase. The beer border so. Kwadu yadom di. Anadwo bi wo ha 11 am 12 utwam na floodlights so border so.
Dichem so same.
Dichem so
two for asotef.
Yes.
Same.
Brema kono mo ba brema de ndi assess still.
Time bia.
General, it is sika na kohene. Adan na say sika na omunya no. Yentumi ensan recycle fanyo fra na yemfa meye no yi. Ya boama de na say sika so na ho.
Tisi dichem so de nse we me call time bia. Dr. Napo
de no be
na fekeke. Tisi constant no na ko VIP no seat no. Kai. Basa.
General nti say ankwankwa bi dia. Say ankwankwa bi dia nti say sika we awoji. Ontumi mfa mpenti stance no so kura kakra. Onko pay easy paint bi ensu obu na nya hwini bi emfa mfa so kakra.
Na say ya na say.
Ni nyira ebese. Pitch na nso tutu. Ni pitch na so obo bia sika e banso yenu sika no. And nobody cares about it. Who is holding who accountable? The other question I need raise and a very important question. Say, yes, and no. You know the powers that be. Question as a fatapa, ye be pinium ye misa. General, gradually it's getting to the point, say, a politician or a leader, ever planning central nibia ye interview pa mostly. Na or trusting.
Yeah.
Trust being or trusting is a misa the questioner. On to me yano. Yeah. And our question is be good anymore. In the comfort zone, what they be interview. Where, yes, where he's not too sure, and now where he's very sure. Say what they, you miss the question. I said you a man at that part there, you know. When you're ready to talk, it is some of them select where they are comfortable and get the interviews done.
Yeah,
and it makes us also looks like as I said you. Yinim nyansa na yinim question na esisi ebisa no ni eja ne sa na omatoto papa so no obi akoni baby
obetwena obekọ we be comfortable we more comfortable
baby we more comfortable we are there honom no
yes
krofo we ho na akoyi hwe ekuku damfo na wo question so be bisa wo no ento betwena onye interview no ade achi na ot baby ye na bio mu ye meeting any time friend bio ye meeting
yeah.
So mu ye meeting 24/7 obeni. Opinion or question is legitimate, but maybe we'll try and see. Sometimes a press conference, the MC or the moderator of the press conference pick and choose.
Yeah.
Or shiny pass me say him no hen when it's any wire world now. I hear man a chance will miss a question. Question of the barber shim that they are some beba into or mobile from a mobile question. And that is how we are going. It's sad. You know, if you want my name to be a Ghana League.
Never league matches, no, and so Emubata Abaswaha. Mammy Musa and Sassam way, Ubi this message way by. Also, please, can have to folk base their standard and current performance of the current strikers to judge Didi Dramani and his backroom staff. Okay, I need answers. Yesterday's game was a typical example. Dobidi Abba, I don't know, Abbas. Also, most strikers, the Omo, you know. The Yenina so, name Van Jaji Didi Dramani. If it's a team, no strikers, no. And a game, no. You did not so the Akandia. You can say, you could body a cheat for so omuntimi shegu ni ade a enye ye strikers no I say adwuma ho papa strikers am to ye no menim say me take question as
yes I know person just strikers we must say ubetuma gina so aka say coach nya ade a
coach nya ade na yes
na dey na coach nso gina so the sign him
okay those who use am no
na mo strikers ne mo say na coach ne sign him
coach apart from Hamza
Amatuma wole wa you
wa you nya striker why you winger
so yes also mo front three
on na on top scorer
ndi o mo front three
say o pre-season enti nyina no technical
Yeah.
We the miniano, the diamond no offer. Has to folk.
Question no na wo no.
Oh, question. Me one ma san chia me wa free wo kakra. Question na mu no. Obile mu coach wa we die. Me na onya ade. Nti a me na onya ade ne say. Has to folk over the years no. Apart from Hamza Iseba no. Motor strikers are free baby ba oboshe goals. Wo de me kan kwachiri kura na me mfa obi junior. Mokofa nia Salamina by na division 1 or top scorer ntia. But so we strikers omo ya. Duku no o free vichin eba no the whole season goals me ensa no share.
Ono no.
Meba. Unim say abas ye krom ha. Enje hassle folk unim say enye kodiri do amani nko an fa player. Position of playing no dia metewase say eye wo anyo wadi atum say obeye nti o say results na ma ye blemu mejitum but Osha has to folk last season ma wole wa na share 7 goals the whole season sejo and Hamza is a share 5 season and so a support no nti na eye season a enka mo hia strikers o ma say goals and the strikers are on say, but when I'm confirmed by and I'm saying, board justify your inclusion piece or into justify your inclusion place than Albania. Into a cobasa, Ublem coat Kakram Jitum, but entirely would the blaming in Amakuti, the army on Argent.
Okay, well, we are Emza, the message, no, the Nipan de Bayano, and Ra, as some will be Busa coach, Eldoma.
Okay.
Or the striker be by South African come in penny ni dinu kra me nkope na mangoni dinu because born on yade to adini ba mo be change Hamza no after match no ne supporters ne ba kokko no busa na say coach nti ko we pa wodini ba mu e de no ba ye no se kwa fana mamu nso a ko bia be hu se no wote aso no so ka no o so amana mo bia ko bu se no wote e ti se nipa ne kase meye nyina so emblemu a sese wani emblemu no because duku ya ye kan duku no the whole season o share 3 season our division 1 now o problem now ko fa obi so me so pro now ko fa duku ba na problem na so wani emblemu no the season you know share 3 goals o our division 1 e duku fa na ba no na duku ni ba no be impress ya ne be ka say why ade because I'm going to say, why are they? But what no ojina baby ojina no ade ye benya bidie na waye no e dia be kasam de o de o ye no do obet ma blemu technical team no because obai ena obai du kubia pa ye bo be 15 matches ezei wa she be 6 goals as 7 goals so no hu se no say the baby no won kwa na technical team ni nya de na se na nye ba oba na oba improve eti mimi de me gidi ye se blame no bebre nko ma wo mo de ba se results ba na de ma wo mo de a blame ba o se de ma wo mo
okay
no mo yetutu ne ma yi
you see better than why are the corona na open different results has of a common problem they know it but the willingness to tackle the problem is the issue problem near managerial na managerial no Sebin Fredriasa, every club owner, the majority shareholder, any nipa me no do my sim no nim. Nano betna be kind, nano me kwa kra. I tried to find out and I found it. On zamukwe yi namko share team from penning for na nipa no face to face on him so recording na utimisa anu dim komo yi. Met people. That's mbeka wa say. Ne koba ya house over 3 months. No munti omu players kano. Na nyese togbe anye sika ready. But money was released. And painful be some way somehow. It decided to say, can you to signing on fees? Why they misapply the money? The suspicion is that start signing on fees no more kickback. And to say, you to me this can you microphone signing on fee they get their share. Whatever happens to the majority of the team, they don't care.
A allegation.
Since America,
until I know they did the kind.
Enti na meka na
allegation.
Enti su kra na me mo
proof bi a.
Enti kra na me mo bi edi.
Okay, by allegation.
Yes. Yeah. General, obi anim, abas tie wonim. What happened? And the house person who did new management ever. I'm telling you. Has person put in place new managers. But the problem once again is not the individuals we call the managers, but it's the structure. Dela UK trained. Make come MD. They say the position MD and I see you. Sabi on your daft, but the situation, the environment, no matter say when I brilliant, say the situation, the environment will not make you deliver. Until some be jatum, some be mass structures. I hear manacrophobia. Also, a professional. Only position no. Ube man the kwa man didn't nim die. I hear no sani I hear no. You be say ya. Okay. People have interest in which players they sign.
Wow.
The right players no kwa they won't do. And nipano papa no susu no. Etu ya say sometimes you know. Mami. And some boy are netting. Yeah. What you say? Maybe Togwensu need some people to shield, be in front there. So there be missiles and there be come or no shield. What am I saying?
Or direct. A banner so direct.
So we use uncle for any free war. We use uncle for me no and army and son and as some now con direct. And some nanya deni na be con direct. It is an there as uncle for no. Let's continue to be there. Missiles ne ba na abobo. Into the microphone can be ano. San microphone nko so nye shield. O ma ite ko training grounds a. Ye bi o training o free kick o person o free kick. Wa chebo wa ko gina wa. O de sa dam bi ni sisi wo. O ti ase. Na o ba aye ya na boom. They are shield. O mo nya ade o mo ni mo adwuma no. But they should be there. So they be ya missiles no. Enko the target. And if you continue to do that and those people are not capable, no mususu interest, the club will continue to suffer. House of Oak is not doing badly this season as compared to last season and even the last 2 seasons. Say I can say, Omuda, I think 3rd position, even though Omabo 1 more match. But goes in him, goes in ma.
And was a boy bondo man.
And no born on boy and Kasenka be shet go.
Oh, sir.
Yes, but goes in him. And you see, no
Mauli Wayo was really selfish yesterday. House of Oak should have won the game easily.
First half,
okay.
First half.
First half, General. First half, game, especially in the first half.
First half.
No question won't pan is a year. Goal scoring a problem for the Ghana Premier League. Look, and I think 6 games, only 8 goals were recorded. Just 1 game, Penny team producing more than 1 goal. 1-0, 1-0. 0-0.
Boss, me when my deal there be me and the offer me catch na me yanam ko kan bi o make say coach na me attack there be me kire madwene and no say me say problem me hu here say wo di wayo ko to 11 na wayo we red winger wa man adwuma ka sie e wo bonu wo left winger ya kakari it is obo wingers there. Edi eti na ummo winger, ummo bia mo na position na de wo no, umfa nka no. Sabo no mkase wayo. Na se no pass no. Na at the left. It wayo turn right say. It turn right say na as on kele say de saka mo, e kele ni bi. Fontimi nye. It goes na man me wu say enter positions na ye coaches no. Emma players no e bre emmo bre goals che ho. So mu jai sa de na de obu se goals no beba. Because no say ball na wayo bo. Or the left.
Okay.
It's your best coaches, no. Talent. Enye juma. Some talent ye juma. Born said ye but open to talent is baby. Now who pass the whole person ye. Na talent no kran na ho de way. Na de obeche no.
Besides
all right.
Besides that, Sarango, the moment those people continue to accept those positions, they will finally be blamed. Me jitu say House of Folk structures no ye onkrofo ankoso ma pam ma furu mo dada. But the moment I we GM now be ba beji adwuma no say you work under those people. Say anko ya it said na ye ka ko didi na. Yet ya ye nyina enim say ko didi say wo disika ma no say on come market and cover strikers a players na ye bobod enya no no obekwa foto abre hatofu sebi coach awaji Premier League mienu agi FA Cup coach national team I assistant coach of the Blasters akọ World Cup onye coach ketwa it is a woman discuss on cover strikers and in under the previous years na House of Folk eto strikers so one di hu kra omo free division 1 na say Premier League ni bra no omo wo numbers abetim dia back omo.
That's true.
And now she has play supporters from Herbal. Now busa omo so omo timi We have the almost strike and on bebre.
No great.
And the moment I also be there to me because Saranko has supporters and almost found one so coffee be by was 3 goals. Almost found one so be the whole season once you go. Do you money man say has a player into Mojiligo? And until Nebema a supporter at disrespect could due to the level that our captain about on coach Chem. And so the Pakrowan we had the big touch la hand and now cook crab. And your coaches no at least because how to folk. Oh, the only team we she said they did this year, she almost goalkeeper. She do what bench. She almost defense. She almost midfield in the crowd. They be America. So we here number 6 no. Oh, dear, she not she. Kakari money mauli wa yo momo ye fit as wingers. Omo nye bad for the Ghana Premier League. Enti omo nye obi. Omo nye bad. As what we about Premier League be for 4-5 seasons. Enti ka omo nye obi atakumi round off. No ginanim. Omo bobo on the man. Eno but okofa obi amebobi no enye yie obi amebobi no enye yie but your coaches don't so eto da bi o ha on show on balls obi amebobi nde bia e be ma supporters e do attempt me one so na problem no enye wa how to folk problems e do could did the money on here any players up front omuni bi ni nyina aka obi na microphone ko park no di wo body din di akodo bi ni ho
okay. Meba never betwaso the Mamojo. It depends on the person managing the pitch. At Apenkwa, it was formerly managed by the church. So the community have days of using it, but a different person is handling it now. The guys pay before using the pitch. Doronaro, you are right. Daddy KD Kuwait City Fahil Unaudi and so Ebre. No, why has Togbe not appointed those people as MD and Vice? We all know the people Franco Naro is talking about. It's really painful. I can't stop supporting that team. There be a heart into na nipa there be a heart into nipa I can say your name rough. Okay. ASI Assistant Superintendent of Immigration Harrison Nyako inside Georgia on the way and so Abreye. Hey, Pedmupa. Yes. Freezy was dangerous and deadly for Tete to handle throughout the rounds, and the only tactical and thievery way for him to find his way out was to adopt the biting simulation. I definitely think it was a collective decision taken by his technical team just to avoid shame and defeat. Better luck next time, Freezy. You fought gallantly. If we strong Abido, South Korea. And who said there are 70 AC Pano. DNA they are found. Yet me agree. And so as a wofro. Go ya who's a one caro. All right. Meko no for victory, garlic. Mr. Nkratoka Kraba. Na afi de Tony Sack and so dear atwa so ye basisia. Unji masisia na meja. Se wo twema ka bekasa. All right. Yonko Brian.
Enua victory garlic mixture na wati ni dinati ati. Se na edro ni tie. Na no pasem ne se edro wi adwuma ye titru pa ne se ebeboa anana ne srade e wo ni badua ni muntin mu ama ohu atwo kura. De dika obabi wo ho a okomfikyire a ema edro awu hia ye victory garlic mixture. Ebi kura ho bekwa ewie wansa na ba eye victory e na wu hia. Wunya victory no ma na busumi biara ubenya ufikyire akwa empa ho kura. Eno de akira obi wo ho a ne ti ne ta adwa no obi wo ho ye adwuma kakra bia no abre na nakuma bone periperi ni nyina ye moja entimi mfa akoma nu nkwa adwen mu eno ne kofa saa de ne ba odofo mesrew so wo ho na wonsemu ta adwew ebia wonsa no sei ana wonam ro mu na esi fom no kra adwew ana ayatufo se de edi fom ato mpaboa mu a eye victory na me kan fama wo kunum victory asa no ma ye bobosoro nyina no ebejai de oto ho anadwo a wentini na wuhia victory emframa nyankopon de ama ye se ye humi wo de wo humi a na wo tie so obra eye victory ene betimi aboa wo ye wo bi wo so a wo ho ana ne yema hye no a obi a na ne ka obi a nya ne hwe obi wo so na koma bone periperi ni nyina moja ni ntimi ne afusa ni ye wo ni padua no edura awunya ye victory garlic mixture de watwa bra ya bia ya na se kokodue ne nam no no ye ne basa a victory and I make up for winning a victory be no more. Ebe boa say doctor what to draw so senia. Ubetimi anom victory na kan wadro won na say wadro no na aben ma meet e biasa no anum we so na aben no anum victory no so echi meet e biasa. We ne say bibi abade kama ma. So we na say tata we e ja ho adwuma mesraw ebra make am for ma why victory garlic mixture. So you can be a dance a person if I want dance netie na so also got benya sa dance krono a
ntwe mi mpedwa mi ntumi ni di mi yare so mane ko be 12 years di man nu ndro kan mojedru 5 minutes de team matutu ana say na meti TV ntumi na mehwe ne mu say omotan drobi esi victory Herbal victory garlic mixture ne mi mtodru sa ba modru no asa modru no eye papa ntumi ni di o mi din sa no me didi afi bi no se didi ya na afi insan afi bi no ntumi didi bi afi mi di ma edubone sa bi semi anu so no ntumi didi anu so mi be mu sa afi de anu so be du bi no ntumi didi bi afi mi hu de me nya me am ti edo no kan wo TV so a na me kutu bi ni me no edo no anopa ani awiane anwumre no ande no se afi nyampara mi no ad bibia ntumi didi mi se afi na tola tamko ya black masa modro no die edoni na nyame nhira mo
ajime pa me problem ye menstrual pains nda ne kakra om so me nyame menses no bosum ni ma me bre pa me brankasa me timi to tondro no na ne se man ti se yesi ye bidro ha na makoto ba bia me we mtimi fa ka ekọ obi kru so ekoto bidro me timi no abi tese na victory ni dey in fact I don't know minim die wo mu die me koto bi me tie advert no TV so sada na me so anwunwe na me koto ye na dana me say ade yi to me pade mu no moja tropa yi to me pade mu ti me twa to me phone so kura say ha adwene a enka me de betum aka ho na mo ahwe tese se wa re ye kwa baka se na bia me ya bo hye na me no maduro bi tese efi sada na yi sa moja troa no to me pade mu no me nya meze se no maduro e ma me hu sa emoja se bi like say kwọchị tese ni nyina flow kama ti victory tie mintimi enja ento ho te to de bia na mo ba abaso mo me so abaso na eduro ne me di hu adanse
obi si me de cholesterol sa de boni e na aba mi dipadua ma be dia tenase wadro ye victory garlic mixture se wunya victory ni no ma cholesterol no se ne nani e density bia no victory be yi nyina afi ni padua no odofo wo pedia to anama ne 024 25 45 633 024 25 45 633 and 020 129 3280 020 129 3280 a victory property to papa
Ghana afie bia property electronics wo no e mani chie ene akoto
property to papa preku the best television
property electronics dey so we use no ofia bibia komremremre say boko na mo asomo jo
refrigerator
fridge kosi TV air condition kosi washing machine property electronics dey utoba akwa afibol eye papa eso bia boto
property
so we pay property na mapani biata ko Ghana afane nyina bebe to home appliances and cry ko Spintex Road Kumase ko Edum Oyerepa FM building nechiwa hwehwe Tony Sack na obenya property na mapani bi ato
property electronics so papa preku the best home appliances
Okay. Yeah, babium na fi yaba beto asukala. I'm now when a week be a BCBA, SMP. Matches, no, you didn't count the score lines near Dinner and come the Atujani, the small coaches, no players near Dinner, kind tables near Dinner. The room same number. I'm saying attention because it's a key incident. No,
so the key
is by week,
okay. I'm saying Saturday the car boko. If I obi a Sunday message ma say, "Yenhwe dreams matches here."
Okay, yes.
I'm saying mona mudi car bon the rules referee bi odi car go di match no.
Referee Kofi.
Ono na yasa appointing the same type of man kudi. I'm a penny for sure exercise. But still, say kunya key incident I see ya. The pages bet me show ama obi ahwa. On them channel say yeah brekum just a claim penalty ya. O hwe ball na. Just say referee na indicate penalty but the way and say we gina na was the border but pages so brekum just match we need dreams no. So we show ama see ya na hu say the city. Joe you could see say the incident happened on the penalty area. But at the end of the day na referee no enim adekodi esi am say ni na share. If a boy outside, doctor, would they be a one be able to decide am I there?
No, sir. Nipana o channel go boxing. The channel is boxing. And why outside the box?
And now a chair for any after for and find show my dream say line form part of inside. Line you draw line is
line. What did you see? Then
was that draw inside beginning referee pointing to the spot. But he was the assistant referee and I saw referee Jina want me a movie beam. Me referee to be technicality.
Do you want to say
a penalty, yes.
In favor of Chelsea.
Chelsea.
Okay.
No two ways. What if a referee no or bano or signal a P but that's not referee Jina.
Assistant no say move 2 steps backwards.
It's a referee in the convincing about the inside. But the referee baby or Jina no.
So take precedence.
Born is way inside.
Okay.
So then whatever be a born and cast a crowd through. What the engine I
would have found box in the area hokra
line anywhere on the line.
Form part of it. So become just complain it was genuine.
We referee sir. So we are not the point here
because almost assistant referee no.
Na born assistant no cry na G first.
E foul no.
O de opare. Assistant no pija na flag na referee no whistle and o de chair penalty sport no. Referee no chair penalty sport. And now who assistant na move 2 steps back. Because normally in say penalty assistant be move akọ.
Yeah,
pull na chi one inside.
Okay. So this one there. But I'm claim almost say go a for sure but clip na my angle papa. Almost say go a dreams say na offside. To be born baby a born who come say play and because say offside. But see nya clip na at the time of the kick where was the player? And near the check it offside it you know. A bad thing see a bit me I say. So bush watch or bush and pay our body we as a player and go or head be but they were claiming but maybe I'm it be
you mean you angle
we want to be in fan coach
but we so it
at this point not born is in
that ball was in flight
okay.
No, the ball was in flight when the ball is in flight won't be judge offside that time we move ahead but the judge offside at the time of the kick where was the time
of the kick we can't find
the player
but even in this video
say
me take decision make us say offside
that's it
because time no ball it take a long time sana edru hasi
all right
so me take a decision and make us say it looks more of an onside decision.
All right. So these are the 2 incidents I see here now before say major here ever na da bia jo me ka say
e dia na convince referee na one penalty
one there a convincing is anyone J foul no the J foul no assistant referee no
nti ono wa hu
o de tie me
me ba me o say me
say
o say line 1 no na J foul
that's it
and am busa say omonye video ne mra ono no so de nsa kire o wan enye line 1 no no hwe ne de nsa kire o
Dabi
me ba han kala o de hwe referee ohun incident no nti
Rose assistant referee pija
wan hwe assistant referee na oje penalty no nti de be penalty it is ono na je penalty na assistant referee ne say enye penalty why na we say referee superior wa
see referees in the final arbiter that is the name assistant there is assistant
okay
but when you have somebody you trust that or trusting assistant referee them na matches that say no tia there's no way so be cancel pa or bet me again.
Who's there penalty?
No, you see,
especially when it's got to do with
do
lines.
with lines. On the mixer, and also they just a line also who's there. A bit messy inside, but he himself he saw it at the penalty area. Say the ball was in the penalty area.
Okay, quickly, Yansha matches Muka Krebi na Yantuaso Brekum Chelsea 3-1. Omunje Yepa or Yomudano Mwakra Brekum Chelsea the more day. Yes, Sir Edru this time.
This is
na
not
Brekum Chelsea war relegation zone. We be a bit messy. Intino Monkey
Chelsea will be free to Chelsea in last.
Yes.
Wow.
Okay, we be the Gold Stars and so Koshe Ho United
Last
1-0. Wow. Karela is a Vision 1-0. Nations score line and also Edisha Young Apostles. Summertex score line as Dr. Narokano, Heart of Lions, and so 1-0. It was Samra Boy, Diana 0, Heart of Oak 0. Summertex and the Heart of Lion. I say, Omotiba for more.
Omotiba pa.
Naro.
Omotiba.
Bashing
and Crawford.
Yes,
Omotiba. Heat in every month.
Vim no the chance, you know. Omotiba for
Someone catch a place you
say you the 7th position.
Yeah.
And no more matches, they are not winning games.
Okay.
The last 3 matches, I'm losing now.
Wow.
Last 3 matches, I'm losing now. Okay. Coach Bash,
and I know more draw 2 answer. It means they've gone 5 games.
Yes, without a win.
Okay. As a folk, I call Domahin Kromodi 1 point. But I say, so what is any Japan?
Because for the past 3-4 seasons, someone to me win a crowd.
Okay.
Until almost okay.
9.
What's it?
9 seasons.
Was it 9 seasons? No,
9 seasons.
No, it is so called Domahin Kromodi.
Over junior teams have been winning over there.
But Andy, we share the current situation. Now we share a Diana form.
Yes.
You are only talking about. We are not talking about yesterday's game. We are talking about.
So you are saying on board drone. Omaniji. And I expanded the Omaniji.
And I'm say has here brachu. And I'm say Doma.
Yes.
And I'm
especially this season, no more form.
So you know, I know you be back can radian. So me can 9 years as same. And then radian.
Yeah.
9 years as same na me can has I had because Adriana stars almost away crack with teams.
Yes.
And you know, Ghana Premier League, no paya for table now. Or the upper matches or boy. Oh, share Timo Timiko winning away. You go stars and Kwan. You league in sanity. A bimo crowd away goes and clearly away goes got 2 penalty Michelle away goes. Into a league, no book about one thing. What your players can, your players can over quality, only quality. Oh, bohum one thing, but it is house of folk. And you know, has and no more we are special in the league at a point. Omu be difficult grounds. No baby make amends. Inti a check about 9 years the derby. But I know idea it was a good game for House of Folk. One of the best games I have upon this season right now account. Who say omu pe bibia ye e born him. Who say omu pe bibia ye or the forward play. And Makedona Stars team said you Omba kuma so mbenya do. Herbal ombo against Kotoko. Herbal omkobo against Hohoy. They've been playing well throughout the season. Into no be himself playing House of Folk at home no. Omo benya upper hand na e dey ase. Solomon Abesinya the spotlight ni saves bi a onyaye. But share the department by department. House of Folk goalkeeping omo nya problem in the last 2 seasons. Omo defense no more improve. Midfield omo improve. The only problem is the attack. Into with the second window yana jinu ya BA. So omo team nya striker they will be competing for the Premier League. Okay. Because baby almost started here at a point almost for 5 matches no more winning one pair. But you know they are back and they are playing well. Match no more winning against nations no. Almost say apu omo game ne sa. And until the almost share nations by a goal to the kudos to House of Folk. Okay. I hope so. Best striker Amako Jiri Dramani na Jiro na Jumano and so etimi eye for the
and attendance also manage him.
The full capacity.
Yeah,
wow.
Yes.
You think go for a game no.
Yes.
But na do man include Deeper Park.
You know games no be baby and ready stadium sakese no. Okay. The localities in there say you e ho ko boko si ada match kro obi abehu. Yes. Doma and you know area house here baby omo pe House.
Yes.
I wasn't surprised to see those numbers over there. And it was a good game. Has certainly a very good game. And I think say you know omo to asasa and e ma be ko idi amom.
And many goal stars one more day.
Yes, you know.
Cause yes. Strong
very very strong at home. And said you so we team now about the Premier League ma ade ba ko a e hia pa na so be make sure say home games dear obebo home modern and ye hu hohoi games so ma bone modebo matimi abo but say opese league no come now so what so betimi a compete here so there are games you go out there and win and I know na baby any go stars so betimi I know o my idea you know o my idea Brekum Chelsea said you 15 matches 15 points in the derby.
Yeah.
It's unacceptable. It's unacceptable. Especially a team want to say in Pia Obika. Want to say players complaining about.
Also as a week how many complaints about what's going on? Every week. Almost every week.
Then
how many complaints?
They also be saying into the also be
saying also how videos
it's you know they also be saying if you can't beat them you definitely need to join them. And that's how in fact.
I say anything.
What say?
I say anything.
So they are not part of the system.
So you have now recommend me.
Okay. Almost system no mon kan ho. And a system na team no. Ya hwe yi kura be call fourth term. Say ya hwe ya fourth term beba. We gon grofo ko Germany ko Canada ni US ko ade ageze mu. Ahwe be call fourth term. Inti say omo po omo mpeu. F4 no omo ru ye game ni sa to the next 8-9 years. Inti Sakoye say who ko opposition na koye wonko a because omo opposition kro omo duru congress ya ne hu asa akobo omo na omo asa akodi atum nti se wonko akogina the left side that one ye careful agino a
this is Koba Mami Komra Frimpo Manso enso ekeka no krankra enra Mayanga
you know oba home there he's been performing he's been performing
yes so and Samatex
Samra boy
yes
Senchiripa
Dr. Senchiri
no go
hode obo ya omodo tiko beka form amanya dia na enyomo draw general manager Ana
Ed Bonaka I am boy Juma but so far I'm say team and home here strongest goal stars
okay
6 home games 6 wins
all right yebe jina ha kakra wi na mako gasto Mr. kakra eba de aka no me ko Abbas enso ho sama boy enko commenta bu wi
nkanye bad yes no doctor na make say na say he na
article ka say de ko lu dabu ni ba
uhuza ba ku ba ke no ani fije du
all right gasto Mr.
Gasto mixture ebia typhoid fever nti woti epae wo ho ya sesese wo yafunu wo ya eya na wo yam kampo ehwie ensa bia tia wafuru so na wo boso so ni no gasto mixture sa enso na abetna wo so so and from now young because of all that and plus mixture a dry and immense plus mixture a would dear more is your bones now so wouldn't me more what do any immense plus mixture now so now no menses no SCZ o ko check pregnancy no one plan no so a won twa bra now so menses no emma no menso plus na wo menses no enflow kama why your family planning no edrum pempen so bia why jai family planning no wo hwe ani mu se nka wo menses no
okay yamra na yemfa dia ka no enso meto so emma all right so nkomo edi wadi bia ndi unya we 1 minute bi gra betum di sum up yeah ba nti we Abbas
ti dia kan say eno ayi kopie mu odoma dia ne yahwe no am say awe dia say na andi chechi mu this time awe no kwa opeke ada say 1 ana say obehwe draw nti no mi atabu nka che say masa ana na ya ba no ne o best ya draw o say me boa ana am say be hyew ya hyew a best ya draw no say Abbas o dia won so ye bopon be dia besi ampa bo ne dominate game ni nyina ba dia wo mu no ya ntimi anye na say ke chef first akwane ke 3 goals to we ya sempani fo yesere wo mo wedi ani yade ani yefun yade yanim ho ne nye enye nti yesere wo mo se tim no omo nya so focus enwo ho de a na so omo ya so focus as nkoye bibi dia ani anim wo mo hwe no nya bibi because this time me tell you din na me hwe de omo ye hasofo kuna me say some person team no wo
okay
omo say team no mbom e wo ho na yes hasi ko e bibi
okay
about we dey tell what me ya
survivor
yes
the team should exist
yes
because
what dey go ohuna na sa de na be di wunya obi ehun sa de we na ha club say na de di wunya
sa no be
yefesia
nyambo atina obi
o ba mi am be biem
has per existence in survivor
so be so omo matches
all right and then Ericus Ventures birthday Ericus wow I'm also happy birthday. A strong man, no? Yeah.
Arrested so the blame you.
Okay. Ericus Ventures. Yeah. Many papa, then the birthday. My wish Ericus happy birthday. Now there be a the birthday. There's no difference, brother. Who see you? Why? I love you so much. You see, na you sign Asia. Meaning baby and the birthday no you know. Happy birthday, Ericus. And then so yeah, 41. Hey. Fred Oforiminta, Aspa, and then your birthday, strong man. Yes, you're giant, 41, no. Fred Oforiminta, Aspa, and then you also birthday, my young wish, yes, one strong man, pa. Yeah,
I see. Oh, yeah,
giant, okay, no.
I've met him.
Yes, you're giant, and happy birthday, Aspa. Na, I'm saying, boss of 41, pa, we'll be around to celebrate with you. Happy birthday, Aspa. All right.
Yeah. And then answer ye Nana Masha birthday, you know, Nana Masha or Aquaboto. So uncle a strong United fan. A strong United fan or the Masha Santon who did 20. And then Nana Masha birthday. Yeah, we should happy birthday. Nanko Ponchano now on Yankasi.
General Maminko UK. Na Miami Babako, a friend Raphael or Semensa.
Okay.
Ni papa Franco Semensa. Okay. Akoda we nam kai maybe Chelsea for ye.
Oh yes.
Chelsea still on Monday back. Na no masa ko hwe ni match am masa invite ni biem.
Okay.
Inti Raphael, a very special happy birthday to you.
Okay.
Players be Briako Academy ayapamomo. But they come back big time to me. Sure, they there. All right. You go back. Last one and confirm Eunice a champion pay. Eunice and then see Eunice birthday. Eunice go school or say Franco Media Institute. Okay. Eunice a champion pay. A very happy birthday.
School what the M said ma. I am for moi. Most your qualities be the Genie Power School. Hey, all right. Intina and so and on the Chairman Joe. Ato a slippers. Okay. Oh, Chairman Joe say always say ne darling wife. A gift you Owusu. Happy birthday. Give you Owusu Chairman Joe. Uko. I say you show happy birthday. All right. The best year. Yami ayadma. Obasan ati yanka ayad ochina. I'm ready program the bedroom yakramo.